Or... Ugh. Okay, there you go. Can you guys hear the game? Can you guys hear the game? I mean... Yahoo! Hello everybody! How are you guys doing? I'm Mr. Turtle. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah. Today I will be playing Piofiore. Piofiore? I don't know how to say it actually. Piofiore. Riru Mamnados. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yuppie. Why would you? Okay, Azur. Okay. Haha. Mickey da yo. Hot dog, diggity dog. Hot dog, diggity dog. Diggity, these nuts. Haha. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. But thank you for the sub, Turtle. Yay, miners. I'm live on YouTube twice? Wait, what do you mean? I'm live on YouTube twice? Wait, how do I do that? Wait, really? Oh! What the hell? Why am I playing on the Uma Musume one? Oh no! What? Interesting. Huh. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, what? Why is it my Uma? Eh, whatever, I'm too lazy to fix it. Damn, yeah, I'm try streaming. She's becoming an ultimate multitasker. Yeah, I'm a multitasker, guys. Yeah, that happens sometimes, you know? You get to see me on 3 screens now. Yeah. Aren't you guys glad? Instead of streaming nothing, I'm streaming 3 times. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be interesting enough to watch me play a visual novel, but yeah, here we are. Usually I skip the first part, but I guess I'll play the first part again because no one knows what's going on. I already played like 2 routes of this game. I started this at 12 a.m. the other day, and then I went to sleep at 8 a.m. Yeah, so I have an auto concert tomorrow at like 8 p.m. So I should probably at least sleep at 5 a.m. today. Yeah, hopefully this route isn't too long. Maybe we can finish it. Yeah. But yeah, you know, usually I only stream like 2 hours, but you guys might witness an 8-hour stream for the first time today, cause that's how I am with otome games. Now you can say you stream 3 times. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I'll... Oh, the hell, where's my tracking keeping on dying? Where? Okay. I'm not obsessed. I don't get obsessed over 2D men, okay? I am here for the story. Okay? I'm here for the story, the lore. The lore, okay? It's very good. Yeah, if you guys like... I mean, you guys like my Love in Deep Space stream for some reason. I don't really know why, but... X to doubt. No. I'm in it for the lore, the content. Yeah. But today, we will be going for the first... there's this dude named Dante, I think. I'm going for the Dante route. I wonder if I can play the... I can play like the The opening thing. How do I play the opening thing? Maybe if I just like change user, maybe? No! No, I don't want to update it! No! No! I have to wait for the update now. No! No! Wait, how long is this gonna take? Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too long. Beautiful. I was worried it was gonna take like 5 hours. Oh my god. Sometimes it takes like 5 hours. No! Uma is another day. Uma is another day. Okay. Okay, I think this will play the opening now. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, this is like stories about mafia, so they might talk about drugs. Trigger warning, I guess. Did I put a warning? You should have Otome on your Switch too. What do you mean? I would have Otome on my Switch. Huh? Maybe I remember buying some of your keychains back in 2018. Cool to see you stream now. Oh, hello, Matt. Thank you so much for Oh my god, it's loud as shit. Hold on. Yeah, here's the opening. Anyways. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now, but kind of sparsely. But I'm gonna stream a little bit more often. Yeah. Thank you for supporting my business since 2018. Wow, 2018 though? Wait, what con was that? Anime Impulse? I think the only cons I've done at like 2018 was like Anime Impulse or like random college cons. She's a streamer sometimes. Yeah, I'm a streamer sometimes. But anyways. You guys are waiting for me to play Uma, aren't you? When am I playing Uma again? Well, apparently I'm playing it now according to YouTube. But... Why are my lives too tight? What did you buy? I only had Love Life Charms back then, so you can only... Rico and Yo, thank you! Yeah! Nice. Thank you for the thingy. Yeah, thank you for the pearl arches. I was so happy back then. This was, you know, I conned for the first time as like a high schooler or something, and I made $500. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. 2D men lover artist streamers tuned to this thinking a cat with mini tricks. I am not a 2D man lover. I hate men. Anyways. My favorite so far is Nicola, maybe. He's the flirty guy. I like bottoms. Yeah. Okay, I'll start now. Okay. Begin the scenario, ER. Oh yeah, Traven, do you think you can? Traven, do you think you can, Do you think you can, code YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time? Parkat Pat Mado, massive. I'm not tuned. Wait, skip? Oh fuck! I didn't read. What did it say? Did it say skip or not skip? No. Oh, is this the opening? We just saw it. Oh, never mind. We did not see this.
第3期報告書記録者ブルローネ死刑
Oh, hi Stanley.
ロベルト・デ・フェオ
I mean, I'm here. Why are you guys watching on 2 streams?
州フォッチャ県日アドリア海に面する
I'm blocking the subs. You guys, sometimes I forget people can't listen to Japanese.
その一方でブルローネはヨーロッパの裏口という別名で世界に知られた町でもある。
There you go.
ここは犯罪者の巣窟。 闇取引が横
Oh
行し
shit, I'm still blocking
毎
this
夜
up.
多額の金が行き交う
I need to make those like overlays where it can like float on the screen.
抗争が絶えない危険地帯
Wait, hold on.
正義はない
Okay.
この町は暴力に侵されている
Oh, there you go.
この町はマフィアに支配されている
I think that's good. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, wait, hold on.
ブ
I
ル
can
ロー
just
ネに
cut
救
my
う犯
body
罪
off.
組織は3つ
Wait, how do I do this? How do I cut my body?
ファルツォーネファミリーブルローネの最大マフィア
how do I
奴ら
cut?
は古くからこの町を食い物にしてきた害虫だ市中央周辺など市内面積の約 60% を占め
Hello?
るファルチェ地区を支配している組織を牛耳るのはダンテ・ファルツォーネ先代の病死によりカポを引き継いだ若輩だが
I
性
can't cut my
格は冷
body.
酷冷徹
Huh.
過去にはブルローネ中を巻き込んでの大
Wait,
規模
but
な
I
血
can
の
I
粛
can
清を
cut
行
my
っ
head
た
off.
ファルツォーネは血の掟を徹底する純血主義を貫き排他的組織のトップであるカポは代々世襲制 構
Can't
成
give up.
員は末端まで純イタリア系に限られファルツォーネ家の
I mean,
血
I don't
縁者以外
think
が
I'm
幹
gonna
部と
be
して
covering
登
the
用された
sub.
例はないそして今から約10年前ファルツ
Sit
ォー
on
ネ
the
の
ceiling
純
like a
血主義
bat.
に
Okay,
反
I'll
発
just
し
sit on
た
the
一家
ceiling like a
が
bat.
組織から離反後に独立それが
There you go. Why is
ビスコンティ一家
why am I like
市内南
halfway
東
there
の
though?
クレタ地区を支配下に置く
Weird.
アメリカなど国外の新規顧客を積極的に
Will
開
you be
拓
going to Impulse next month? Yeah, I'm going to Anime Impulse in Orange County.
ギルバート・
Oh,
レ
hi
ッドフォード
Choco.
ビスコンテ
Until I
ィ
get
の現ボス
monetization on YouTube.
特筆すべ
Okay.
きは詳細
You know
と
what? Yeah, you're
高
right.
いカリスマ
Everybody
性
open my YouTube
金払いの良さから
and
支
watch
配
it
地区
there
の市民
too.
にも強
Yeah.
く支持
I
され
need
ている
4,000 hours.
そし
Thank you.
てブルローネに救う第3の組織
Are you cut off a little bit? I don't
Laos.
know. Wait, you know what?
中華
Hold
民
on.
国の黒
Let
社
me
会で
get
活動
VTube
する
Studio.
リュウ・ファンフイいわゆるチャイニーズマフィアを親組織とし豊富な資金援助を受けているラオ州は元来
Oh, there
移
you
民
go.
たちの
Okay,
コミュニテ
okay.
ィの一つに過ぎなかったしかしある男の登場に
Watch
より組
both
織化
YouTube
されると
streams. Yeah, exactly.
ブルローネに対等するようになる
Okay, hold on. I'm just
この
gonna like
男の
make
素性は
myself float.
ヤンという名前以外
There you
警
go.
察でさえ明らかにできていな
Beautiful.
い
Oh, there's
徹
Yan.
底した秘密主義か
That's your waifu,
他組
Choco.
織のカポと異なり公の場にもほとんど姿を見せることがないラオ
Maybe I should
州は
just skip
特に
the
暴
opening.
力
Yada yada, mafia gangs, yada yada,
違います。
basically.
俺はロベルトです
You know what? I'm gonna skip the beginning. Hold on. I hate that detective dude. He is so annoying. Skip the opening. Yes. Day one. Okay. You guys are gonna get some full voice acting, guys. Wait, I didn't even have to cut my model off. God dang it. Hold on. I did that all for nothing. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll just be like right here. Yeah, right here. Double the watch time for half the effort. Exactly. Hi, cute sweet cat. Hello, troll face. Ah shit, hold on. I gotta get into character. I am a say-so. The MC is a say-so church girl. Yeah. She's very say-so, very sweet, just like me. Early morning sunlight filled the room. I yawned, stretching, and climbed out of the bed to open the window. Autumn already. The sky was a vibrant blue. I felt the cool, crisp air on my skin as I took a deep breath. Okay. Morning at the church was always busy. so I needed to get dressed quickly. See, I'm a say-so girl. Yeah, I'm a say-so girl. I can do this so easy. No one's here yet. I wrapped my hands around my rosary and knelt to say my morning prayers. Thank you for your kindness and allowing us to greet the morning sun again. May you guide us with your light and watch over us on this blessing day. Praying first thing was like saying good morning to our Father in heaven. Now then, time to get this place cleaned up. I finished my prayer and stood up to fetch the cleaning supplies. Oh yeah, is the BGM fine? Should I make it higher or lower? I better get this place open as soon as I can. The elderly come in rather early to say their prayers. I should hurry. I wouldn't want to keep them waiting after all. Once the inside was clean, I moved to the backyard to rake the fallen leaves. If I can finish before breakfast, I might even get to help cook too. Elena is in charge of this morning, isn't she? I can't wait! As my thoughts drifted off to breakfast, I noticed a shadow in the graveyard. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm playing this dude. This dude's route. The tsundere. A man with a big weight of white lilies stood in front of a grave. Isn't he? Dante Falzone. He comes every Wednesday morning to lay flowers on this grave. All I know that he's a mafia boss and a ruthless one at that. Maybe it was the morning sun, but... His haircut's kinda weird though, not gonna lie. Oh, konnichiwa! Fuyuto-san, domo domo. 今日は英語で乙女ゲームしてますが。はい。どうも。こんにちは。He's so beautiful. The air around him shimmered and drew my eyes to his. あ、やばい、漢字が読めない。ちょっと待って。Translate. Dude, I gotta learn kanji. 俺も500里ぐらいの命少ないから8回ぐらい生まれ変わればこの顔になれるかな。500って。He said, if I save like 500 lives and reborn about 8 times, can I be this handsome? どうでしょうね。500回命救うのってちょっと難しいんじゃないですか。消防車とかになれば500人ぐらい救えるかな。What's like a thing you can become to like save like 500 lives? I guess a surgeon. Or like a firefighter? I think firefighters save more people per day than surgeons probably. Yeah. He's looking at me. Wait, was I just staring at him? I was just staring at the Falzone's boss? He must have realized I've been watching him all this time. This is so embarrassing. Cheeks stinging, I closed my eyes. It was so rude of me to stare. He placed a bouquet on the grave and slowly headed towards me. Wait, is it bouquet or bouquet? Bouquet? He's coming. Yeah, he is. would need to come through the yard where I was standing to get to the front. Should I say good morning to him? Oh fuck. Am I supposed to say good morning? Hold on. I'm not supposed to say good morning? That's weird. Okay. It's rude to not greet someone. I usually greeted anyone who passed by, especially the members of our parish. But he does come here early in the morning to bring flowers. I assumed he did that so he wouldn't be bothered by others. If that's the case, I better leave him alone. I nodded without saying a word. I looked up and saw that he was standing right in front of me. Senor?
ずいぶん早いんだな。
Why, yes, I wanted to clean before everyone arrived this morning. You're quite early yourself, senor.
ああ、そうだな。
What's this all about? Why is he talking to me? Is there something he wants from me? Yeah, he wants your boobs. I've never spoken with him like this before. I was just a commoner, and he was in the mafia. It was unusual given our standings. He mumbled something with the same stern look on his face.
Buona giornata.
Buona what? Good day, okay. Good day in Italian. Yes, anche a te, senor. You too, okay. Yo, I'm learning Italian, low-key. I will be a full-on Italian bilingual person by the end of this. Yar. After seeing him off, I went over to the grave where he just stood. I looked down to see the lilies he left there. The Falzon family grave. Here lies the boss of the Falzon family, together with his beloved life. That's my trilingual streamer, yeah! It was already breakfast time and everyone was gathered in the dining hall. The church offered food, shelter, and education to children in need. Even after reaching adulthood, some children decided to stay and help the sisters with their daily chores. Just like Elena and me. Obacha!
我らの父よ、あなたの慈しみに感謝して、私たちは今日の食事をいただきます。ここに用意されたものを祝福し、私たちの心と体を支える今日の糧としてください。
With those final words from Sister Sophia, everyone began to eat. I noticed a boy sitting near me with his hands on his lap. John, what's the matter? Aren't you hungry? Wait, is it Jean or Jan? I think it's Jan.
そうじゃないけど。
ジャンは来たばかりだから、ここでの食事にまだ慣れないの。好き嫌いしてるのよ。
ラウラだって朝ごはんがコルネットやカプチーノだったらいいのにって言ってたじゃんか。
カプチーノ。
だってその方が大人って感じがするもん。
Now, you two. John, you need to eat so you can grow up nice and strong.
うん。
As for you, Laura, you need to work hard before you can afford a fancy breakfast, do you hear?
はーい。
Mind you, I bet you won't find soup half as good what we have here no matter where you go. The food Elena prepares is always delicious. Especially the Ministry of Martata.
ありがとう。
The soup today have a hint of cumin. Cumin? And the biscotti she baked was light and sweet with a worm of gentle flavor.
私、あなたに食べてもらうのがとっても好きなの。いつもすごく美味しそうに食べてくれるんだもの。
Sure enough, a smile peeked through as I dipped my biscotti in the soup. I can't help myself. It's so good.
でも、お菓子作りはあなたの方がずっと上手よね。また教えてくれる？
Of course, Anna. We're both raised in the church. Elena was not only a dear friend to me, but practically my sister. Oh, thank you for the rain, Mizuka. What's up? Oh shit, how do I shout people out? Oh, thanks, Turtle. I will copy paste that. Yarr! They were playing Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones? There's a game for that? Yeah, I'm a professional streamer. I hope you are having fun, Mizukwar. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, feel free to go eat dinner, or go sleep, or go poop if you have to. Yeah, I just found out today to have fun. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen the show yet, but is the game fun? Is it like the game? Like, is it like you, like, basically play the show kind of? Gaming show both go. I see. But yeah, Haru Raiders, my name is Riru, and today we are playing Piofiore Fated Something Lives. The title is somewhere over there, yeah. It's a visual novel otome game about mafia. Yeah. Game a bit different from the show, I see. But yeah, feel free to lurk and hang out. I am just playing a visual novel, yeah, with hot men and cute girls. Piofiore, Fated Memories. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Beautiful. Did I read this? I forgot. Elena was not only a dear friend to me, but practically my sister.
ねえねえお姉ちゃん、朝ごはんの後本を読んでくれる？
I shall take my leave for now. Take care of my chat for me. Okay. Don't play the board game though. There's a board game?
私も聞きたい。読んで。
Of course, I already finished everything I needed to take care of this morning.
やった！
皆さん、今は食事中ですよ。もう少し静かにいただきましょう。主への感謝を忘れずにね。
はーい。
Yeah, maybe I should move a little bit more. I peek. Like right here. I think this was good. Yeah, it's very long and I've had multiple games over 8 hours. Damn, okay. I guess it's like Monopoly. The weather was nice, so I decided to bring the children out to backyard. As time passed, the sun grew brighter and warmed up the cool air between us. Is anyone cold? Who needs a blanket?
うん、大丈夫。
Alright, then let's continue where we left off. I was reading to them a book about God and the angels. The church's teachings were delivered through stories. Many of them were children enjoyed. Oh, thank you for the follow, Snow. Snow Miser.
お姉ちゃん、今のところもう一回読んで。もう一回。
Huh? You don't want me to keep going?
うん。だって天使様ってかっこいいし。
The bright faces of the children looking up made me smile. Oh yeah, I'm role-playing as a say-so church girl. That's why I sound so nice and say-so.
ねえお姉ちゃん、この教会にも天使様の伝説があるって 本当？
Happy time zone? I came in with the rain. Wow. Happy time. What does that mean, happy time zone? It is true. I'm surprised you've heard of it, Laura. Long ago, an angel descended here from the heavens. It is said that the angel delivered a message to someone to help build a church here.
す
それは
An unfamiliar voice suddenly cut into my conversation with the children. Dun, 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 dun. I've seen that person before.
今あなたが話していたのはこの町に伝わる神託の話ですか？
Why, yes.
もっと詳しく教えてほしい。
What else? Well, I'm sorry, I'm not well versed into it. Edgy boy. I like this boy. I like Edgelord 69s. After all, it's a lore from long ago. All that I know about it is that the person did build the church here and grew the town for what it is today. Checks out. What do you mean checks out? I'm playing his route next though. I gotta play it in play order so I don't get spoilers.
天使が神託を誰に授けたのか聞いたことは？
Oh fuck, I forgot to voice act. Unfortunately, I haven't. That's odd. A church on an island off of France was supposed to be built in the same manner. The church stated who actually built it, but there is no record of who received the angel's message in Berlin. What do you mean it makes sense? Don't you think I would like a say-so manly man? Yeah, maybe not a manly man.
知らないならいい。
The young man mumbled, then turned his back and walked away.
変わったお兄ちゃんだったね。
I suppose.
ねえお姉ちゃん、本の続きは？
Not too vanilla for your taste, it feels. Damn. I mean, you're kind of right. I played this dude's route. It was a blonde guy, Nicola. He's gonna show up in this route too. But his true ending was like a happy ending where they were like happy and everybody's alive and they're having a party and they're like, yay, we're lovers. But I like the tragic ending where the MC gets trapped in a bedroom and he becomes the mafia leader's boss basically, and then she becomes a bed hoe basically. Like all she does is lay around and does nothing in bed all day and becomes his hoe. Yeah, I like that ending. It's like Toma from Doomed Love. Yeah, it's like Toma from Amnesia where he like traps MC in a cage, but instead of a cage it's a bed. Yeah, spicy. I mean, no, I like say-so and vanilla things because I'm a say-so cat girl. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. The story of God and the angels. The book said the kingdom of God was for the children, but... What's the matter, Giovanni?
ねえ、聞いてもいい？
Why, yes, what is it?
このお話って本当のことなの？
Huh?
僕ね、ずっと不思議だったんだ。神様がいるならどうしてみんな幸せになれないの？
That's a loaded question. If there's a God, how come everyone in the world isn't happy? I ask that question. I ask that question every day. It's falling into place now. What's falling into place? These nuts. Giovanni. I need to answer him. Ugh. Hold on, let me pull up my guide. I need to pull up a guide on to get to his Dante route. That's what life is. Okay. Giovanni, Living as humans means that we will experience being happy and sad. I'm too lazy, okay? I'm too lazy to do all the experiments. I just want to read the story. I think that applies to everyone here on Earth.
本当に？
Wait, well, they already said that. Yes, no matter how happy or strong a person looks, they carry hardships and pain within them. That's what life is all about.
生きるのって辛いことなの？
Yeah, that means we suffer every day, every single day, Giovanni. I think it takes for a lot of us to live the way we do. But that doesn't mean we always have to suffer. We enjoy life and are blessed with happiness as well. It's something we all go through. And that's why we do our very best each day to try and better people despite our hardships. I think there's meaning in us living this way. This is just my way of thinking, but you may think differently, Giovanni. And that's perfectly fine. I patted Giovanni on his head. I'm sure you'll come up with your own answer as you grow older. After a short while, he raised his head to look at
お
me.
姉ちゃんの言ってることは難しくてわからないことだらけだけど、
Damn, he's a dumb
で
hoe.
も僕少しだけわかったかも。
Never mind, he's a smart hoe. Really?
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
Hihi. You're very welcome. Wait, no, not hihi. Hehe. Aha. Hehe. 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 You're very welcome.
少し話せますか？
Yeah, I don't really say hehe that easily. I go like Is something the matter, Sister Sophia?
実はあなたにお願いしたいことがあるのです。
Cackle.
明日の炊き出しでお菓子も一緒に配る予定だったでしょ？
It says we're planning on serving sweets with tomorrow's meals, right? Yes.
先ほど材料を確かめてみたのですが、
Oh, my big ass
少
head
し
is on the
足
way.
りないようで。
I checked their pantry and it seems like we're a bit lacking in ingredients. Oh, then let me go and buy what we need. Can we make any sort of sweets? Wait, I'm a dumbass. I can just put myself on the left side of the screen. Hold on. This would probably make sense more, actually. Okay. Okay, there you go. Gremlin laugh. I'm not a gremlin. It'd be great if I could make use of the ingredients we had on hand.
ええ、お願いします。でもごめんなさいね。
ん？
せっかく子供たちの相手をしてくれていたのに、お使いを頼んでしまって。
Oh, don't worry, Sister Sophia. I'm fine. The children raised here often left once they were in their 20s. For me, though, I decided to stay as a freeloader because I love this place. Being able to work for the church was like a blessing for me. Not to mention, your knees weren't in the best state unless I recall.
あら、分かってしまいますか？
I lived here a long time, Sister Sophia. Every winter she walked shakily as if trying to hide her pain. Don't you worry. Please leave it all to me.
ありがとう。あなたは本当に優しい子ですね。ストラノの方々も炊き出しを心から楽しみにしてくれていると思いますよ。あなたのお菓子はいつも評判が良いですから。
Well then, I suppose that means I need to do my best. What? Sorry, my chair tried to kill me. Okay. Oh, there you go. Death by 2-foot fall. Making other people makes me happy too. Now then. Closed the book and looked at the children. I'll need to take care of something. So could we continue the story later?
残念だけど仕方ないよね。
I guess it can't be helped.
お姉ちゃんいいな。お出かけできて。
あら、遊びに行くわけではありませんよ。教会の外には危険もありますからね。
Yes, and even if you do step outside, always stay with Alka, okay? Don't go into Velano, and avoid going to Strano too. I wonder if they're actually real places. The church was located in the Arca district, the safest area in town. On the other hand, Velano and Strano were dangerous even for adults.
ねえねえ、もし街でマフィアと会ったらどうすればいいの？
目を合わせないようにするとか？
We just look away from them.
いいえ、きちんと挨拶なさい。特にファルツォーネは古くから礼儀と信仰を重んじる方々ですからね。ではみんなで彼女を見送りましょう。それから本の続きは私が。
Why are you winking, Stewie?
ありがとうシスター。
いってらっしゃいお姉ちゃん。気をつけてね。
I'll be off then.
ボンジョルノ、元気かい？
Buongiorno to you too. I'm doing well. The weather is looking fine today, isn't it?
朝からあんたに会えるとは幸運だ。わしらもいい一日を過ごせそうだよ。
I must be lucky getting to see you so early means the day will be a good one.
Grazie, signore. Are you two coming for the service today?
そうだよ。毎日お祈りに来るのが習慣になってしまっているからね。
あんたはどこか出かけるのかい？
Why are you in such a hurry? Oh, I'm going shopping to buy some ingredients for sweets.
そりゃ楽しみだ。あんたのお菓子はわしらも大好物じゃからな。
That's good to hear. The sweets you bake are just lovely. They're my favorite, you know.
I'm glad to hear it. The Berlin Church baked sweets to sell and also give out to those in need.
教会で育ったあんたが大人になった今、教会を支える一人になって、そんな風に生まれ育った場所を大切にできるのは素敵なことだね。
Really?
最近の若い者はすぐにふるさとを捨てていってしまうからの。
Yes. Lately, many young women have been leaving Berlin for other places. Last month, my friend Viola left, and this month it was Eliza. Both of them came to the church to tell us of their departure.
みんな都会に憧れがあるのかね。
I
Understand why they like him. Is that it? But I think they had a reason to leave. Okay.
I think everyone who left had all their reasons to doing so.
Hold on, let me just put it up on my computer. Why am I looking at it on my phone? Okay. Okay.
I mean, this town is unique when you think about it.
そうさな。ブルローネの生活にはマフィアの影がどうしてもつきまとう。若い者には不自由に思えるのかもしれん。
私たちの生活はあの人たちのおかげで成り立っているところもあるんだけどね。
Yes. As long as you didn't go against them, they did protect the citizens here at times. Still, that didn't excuse the fact that they were a dangerous criminal organization.
お、そうだ。アルカを出るならよく気をつけるんだよ。
ベレーノの方には一人で行かないようにね。
You see, I was just saying something similar to the children at church.
おや、そうかい？
Thank you for your kind consideration. But today, I'm just going to store around the corner, so I'll be back right away. Well, I'll be going now. Goodbye.
ああ、行っておいで。
I bowed my head to them and waved as I left the church ground. Wait, I guess I don't have to sound say so when I'm like reading the inner monologue or narration. Maybe. Wait, no. I do have to be say so because it's saying I. Taking a shortcut to the store, I passed in front of the casino area. At night, this place was lively and bright, but it was also empty in broad daylight. Berlin is known for its beautiful beach and casino, both of which bring tourists to the area. As long as they don't step out of the Argo district, it's generally safe for them too. The casino, the church, and the police station were all in this district. Outside, she's a kawaii say-so person. Inside, she was a tiny little grandma. I'm not tiny. I'm like 5'6". That's pretty big, okay? Especially for a Japanese person. When I go to Japan, all the bald salarymen are like right behind my chin. I mean, below my chin.
シニョリーナ、少しいいかい？
Like half a foot shorter than me. Wait, this guy's new actually. Did I unlock something? Huh? A voice called me as I passed the casino. The man looked like he was in his 30s and was quite handsome. Wait, this is Yuki from I7. Is there something the matter?
些細なことが気になったものだから。もしや、君はカジノに興味があるのかと。
Oh yeah, I love to gamble. Oh, I was just passing by. I don't have a particular interest. I have a talent for gambling. But more than that, I wasn't the type to even step inside a casino. For my 21st birthday, I went to a casino and I lost $10. Yeah. Yeah.
満点の回答だ。
A perfect answer.
そうとも、君のような女性はこんな真靴に足を踏み入れるべきではないよ。
Someone like myself? You speak as if you know me. Stalker. This is the first time we met, isn't it?
いや、違わない。私たちが言葉を交わすのは初めてだよ。
Yo, I also lost $10 at a casino for my birthday and never went back based. Yeah. I think all my... Because you know there's a beginner's luck. I think it's because when I was like 3 years old, I think my parents dragged me to Las Vegas or something. And then I touched a roulette and they won $500. I think that was my $500, guys. My parents robbed me. That $500 should go into my bank account.
しかしながら、立ち居振る舞いを見るだけで、その人のあり方は大方予想がつくものだ。
He continued to speak in a way that made it seem like he was warning me.
君は賭博場など関わらない方がいい。
You truly do not gamble with horse girls, guys.
賭け事では所詮、真に価値のあるものなど手に入れようがないのだから。
I know, they stole my luck. That's why I'm so unlucky. Oh god, are you guys not gonna make me gacha when I play horse girls? Oh, And with that, he turned around and walked away. Who was he? I walked through the streets with the warm afternoon sun on my shoulders. As Arco was home to the police station, the district court, the hospital, and other such facilities, its citizens felt at ease. I don't know how people can go in a casino and lose $5,000, because I'm here about to lose it all over losing my $20. For what? I mean, the banner you're starting on is like the banner to pull on for a while on Horse Girls. Oh shit, really? Is it gonna be alive when I stream? Wait, when am I streaming? Was that Thursday or Friday? I forgot. Apparently on YouTube I'm streaming right now, but... Yeah, it's like the meta support on that Friday. Yeah, it's live tomorrow until next month. Damn, that's a long banner. Now then, I held up the purchases I just made and began to ponder over their contents. With the flour and lemons, I could whip up a torta de limon. I prefer using a tart lemon cream with a sprinkle of herbs, but cream doesn't last very long, so it's not the best option. If the sweets are going to be provisioned, then perhaps baked sweets would work better. If she started her account, she would have gotten a free tampon 20 minutes ago. What do you mean? As I thought about what to make, I came across a couple of girls, younger. He does have an account, she did a tutorial now. Oh right, I did the tutorial. I forgot about that. I pulled Die with Scarlet and then called it a day. Yeah.
ねえ、見て、あそこ。うわあ、あの人かっこいい。
We got the first free shit pog. I turned my head toward the bar across the street. Oh, this is the dude I already did. This is the dude I stayed up till 8 AM that one day. Immediately, my eyes focused on the man seemingly under a spotlight. It's the guy who makes you a bed hoe! I've seen him before. Yeah, he turned you into a bed hoe. He comes to mass with Senor Falzon every so often. I don't know his name, but he must be a member of a Falzon family. Makes sense. Once lost in the sauce, it checks out. Huh? Is he looking at me? Yeah, he's looking at your boobs, girl. I felt like I was going to the same event as this morning. As my mind drifted off in thought, he winked as if he were playing with me. What? What is he? Some kind of womanizer? Womanizer! Oh, womanizer! Oh, a womanizer! A womanizer, yeah! Is that how the song goes? My instincts told me that his way of behaving must come so naturally to him. But not knowing how to handle it makes it difficult for me to hide my scarlet cheeks. Her scarlet cheeks! Damn, you should hide your cheeks, girl. Ah! Close enough. The lemons in my bag fell out and rolled around my feet. Cheeked you? What the hell? I'm sorry, I must have endangered me. Oh, fuck, I hate this dude. He is so annoying.
気をつけろ。
You be careful.
ちょっと待てろ、B。今のはお前からぶつかっただろう。
His name is Robbie too. I bet I known a few Robbies.
この子は悪かねえよ。謝れ。
繰り返しますが、俺はロベルトです。変な愛称で呼ばないでください。
お前な。
I'm fine, thank you, Marco. I tugged on Michael's sleeve and smiled. I wasn't looking where I was going.
I'm so sorry, Roberto.
たく、いい子だな、本当に。感謝しろよ、ロビー。
Michael and Roberto worked as detectives in Berlin. Marco was born here. I heard he used to help the church out every time there was trouble. Roberto was recently assigned here. He still seemed tense, possibly because he wasn't yet accustomed to the environment. And
なんだ
what? Oh, nothing. He didn't seem to like me. That's been the case ever since the day we met. I hurriedly looked away from him and bent down to pick up some lemons. It was then that I noticed a well-polished leather shoe appear in my eyeline.
はい、どうぞ。
Ah. The person at the bar was standing in front of me. He gently wiped away the dirt on the lemons with his fingertips and handed them to me. Grazie, senor.
ニコラ・フランチェスカ
His loud voice stopped passerbys, making them turn their heads. But the moment they saw who was involved, they continued their way.
マフィアの分際でよくもこの通りに顔を出せたものだな。
僕がどこで何をしていようと君には関係ないと思うけど。
I love the model. Thank you. Wait, me or Nicola?
舐めているのか。ここは書の目と鼻の先だぞ。
だから僕はそこでコーヒーを飲んでいただけ。それだけ。あのバールのエスプレッソは絶品でね。たまにどうしても立ち寄りたくなるんだ。
Michael looked around a bit and mumbled something to Roberto.
それくらいにしとけ、ロッビー。
マルコ。
いつも言ってんだろ。そろそろこの町のルールを覚えたらどうだ。お前はブルローネの警察なんだぞ。他のどこでもないこの町の。
ええ、分かっていますとも。このブルローネはマフィアの支配を公然と受け入れている。
Roberto raised his voice even louder. Shama, hello, welcome.
彼らに正義などないと知りながら市民の誰もが奴隷のように従属している。こんな状況認められるものか。治外法権。犯罪者は正義の名のもとに等しく罰せられるべきだ。
随分と正義感の強い刑事さんだね。
笑っていられるのも今のうちだ。現政権はマフィア排斥に力を入れている。いつまでも思い通りになると思うな。
お前な。
So edgy.
分かってんのか。相手がニコラだから笑って流してくれてんだぞ。そうじゃなけりゃお前は明日にでもアドリア海の魚の餌になってるだろうよ。もし相手がバルツオーネのカポやらラオウ州の連中だった日にゃ。
聞き飽きましたよ、そんな話。俺は仕事に戻ります。
Edging, am I right, bro?
おいロッピー。
マルコも大変だね。
すまねえなニコラ。これでも耳にタコができるくらい言って聞かせちゃいるんだ。この町はパルツオーネの恩恵を受けてでかくなったんだって。よそで生まれ育ったあいつにはちっとばかし理解が及ばんのかもな。じゃあ俺もそろそろ署に戻る。
I bet people will want to date the grandpa too.
何か困ったことがあればいつでも相談に乗るからな。まああるかでもめ事なんぞそうそう怒らねえだろうが。
Michael glanced towards Nicola and snickered quietly. The Mafia families in Arca all honored an unwritten rule to not interfere with one another.
いざって時は遠慮すんなよ。
Yes, thank you, Marco.
お前とも長い付き合いだからな。それに女子供には優しくするのが俺の流儀さ。
Michael turned back and waved a hand. I saw him off with a smile.
それにしてもたくさん買ったね。
Huh? Oh. Nicola lifted the bag I was holding right from my arms.
教会まで送るよ。
Politely decline. Remember, as my coworker says, marry wealthy, not healthy. And please marry to be healthy. I mean, if you marry wealthy, wouldn't you be healthy though? Cause then there'll be you got enough mothers to do surgery and stuff and get Ozempic. Yeah, I guess marry to be happy though, amigos. But with money too, yeah. Don't marry a broke hoe. Cause money buys happiness, amigos. Politely decline. Oh, he means to marry rich, not healthy people. Words to live by. Oh yeah, politely decline. Thank you, but I can carry it myself. Oh, he means to marry rich, not healthy people. Oh, I see. You want to marry a dying grandpa who has like billions of dollars, who dies in like 2 days.
いいよ、遠慮しないで。
That do be the play though. Money doesn't buy happiness, but better to cry on a yacht than in a Civic. Exactly. Be like, oh no, my friend broke up with me. Oh no, wipes tears with $100 bills. He doesn't know what he's putting me through, does he? What I mean is, I wouldn't let a member of the Falzone family carry something from me. You depressed? Yeah, I'll just go on a private flight to Japan. That would be free. That would be my therapy, actually. How can you be depressed when you can go take a private jet to Japan? I like Nicola better without the hat. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I already read this? What I mean is, I couldn't let a member of the Falzone family carry something for me.
まあそうか。僕たちマフィアは怖がられて当然の存在だしね。けど僕もイタリア男の端くれだ。素敵な女の子が大荷物を抱えていたら助けないわけにはいかないよ。
No, it isn't that heavy. Wait. I turned into Goofy for a second. The young man was already walking ahead of me, so I hurried after him. I think here should be fine. Thank you for your generosity, senor. It has been a great help to me.
役に立てたならよかった。君のその笑顔が何よりの報酬だよ。じゃあ、気をつけてね。
Huh? What does he mean by that? Guess he means for me to watch my step next time. Still, I felt something odd about his words as he silently walked away. It's almost time for dinner, so I'll better help Elena. I felt uneasy, but I forced myself to focus and headed inside with groceries in hand. Sorry for doubting the most reliable car out there. It is reliable. When buying a car, always buy Toyota. Yeah. I feel like Japanese cars break down less. Because they don't want people to die. It's almost time for me to close the doors to the church. Nightfall came and I made my own way down the aisle as usual. Doors to the church were open during the day for parishioners to visit. As I was about to lock the bolt on the door, I sensed someone passing by. Did someone go into the backyard? Maybe I'm just saying things. I should hurry back. I locked the doors and headed to the other end of the monastery. And that's when she gets drugged! Ah, it's so dark outside. I returned to my room and began to be dressed for bed. It was then when I looked into the mirror and caught my reflection. Okay, guys. You guys ready? It's time for boobies! Boobies! I call it the hoe, the mark of hoe. Oh, just reading hydrate, okay. I saw the birthmark on my chest. Spoiler alert. Last time I played the root, every time she does a sexy time, the mark fades. So I call it the mark of hoe. You have some water since you're so thirsty. You know what? I am thirsty. Oh yeah. Yeah. I thought it would go away as I grew older, but it's still here. I felt the sadness come over me, but I shook it off and continued changing. Damn, that booby time was too short. I knelt next to my bed and clasped my hands together to say my prayers. What should I pray for? Give thanks for the day. Yeah, thanks for nothing. I thank you, God in heaven, for watching us over today. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have like put on like a nun outfit. Do I have one? Let me see if I have one. Let me see. I feel like I had a nun outfit. Do I have a nun outfit? I don't have one. I thought I had it somewhere. Kneeling nun. Okay. Hold on. Oh wait, I have to get it ready and everything. Dokoda? None. Hold on. Kneeling nun. Oh, beautiful. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. There you go. And then, okay. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. I think I did. Okay. This looks so weird. Hold on. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm a nun now. Thank you, God in heaven, for watching us over today. We're becoming boing boing. Hey, I'm pretty boing boing. I think I'm pretty boing boing. A prayer of thanks for the day. I was a blessing in itself, and it was a blessing in itself, and I was actually alive here now. If I had simply roamed the streets as an orphan, who knows what would have happened? The church raised me to the person I am today. Dear God, please grant me the strength to help others one day. Sure. Okay, when I finish my new motto, which I probably should. I've been working on it since 2023, but I've been too lazy to finish it. But I'm gonna have a redeem where you can take the frills off, and then you can see the booba. Just wait, guys. I have boing boing. One of these days. Good night. I wrapped myself in a soft blanket and soon drifted to sleep. I need side view POV.
おかえりなさい。
I have to draw a side view. Too lazy.
黙れ。頭に響く。
Oh, this is a Chinese mafia that hands out drugs.
だってヤンが帰ってきて嬉しいんだもん。
黙れ。
ひどい。
ガキはもう寝ろ。くだらんおしゃべりに付き合う気はない。
じゃあ報告はどうしたらいい？明日の朝にする？
言ってみろ。
例のブツについて調べてみたよ。ヤンの読み通りあちこちに広がってるね。
Hey, side view POV. I should have a side view POV somewhere. Hold on. I should have it somewhere. Hold on. See? That's Booba right here. See? It's just being covered by my sweater. I have Booba, okay? Look at that bone cute bun right here. Okay? Look at that big curve. That's big Booba. See, that's a double D size. Yeah. It's just my hair covers it all the time. Yeah. See? Big Booba. Yeah.
そうそう。ベレーノとストラノが中心だけど、
Larger than A works for me.
ゆっくり浸透してる
Wow.
感じよ。
では噂になるのも早いか。
多分ね。でどうするのヤン？
放っておけ。今はまだ無視しろ。面白くなる頃合いまで泳がせて、それから決める。
ヤンらしいね。
風向きが変わろうとしている。
There were 3 organizations, each vying for a place. There is no real balance of power. What the fuck is vying mean?
崩すのはたやすい。何より積み上げるより手間がない。ファルツォーネとビスコンティは独自と分かっていても食らう以外の選択肢がない。ようやく楽しい遊びが始まる。しかし何かと面倒な男だな。
I wrapped myself in a soft blanket and soon drifted off to sleep. Oh, I may be too.
全く夢にも思わなかった。俺のような犯罪者風情が神聖な峡谷に足を踏み入れる日が来ようとは。海沿いの田舎町からわざわざこの地にご招待いただけて光栄の至りです、芸家。
Game reflected the streamer.
ところで、尊いお方は下々の時間などいくら浪費しても減らないとお考えか？
Barely made it past an hour to me. No, you guys are gonna see an 8-hour stream for the first time, okay? Just watch.
謝礼は払う。そう約束したはずだ。
気遣いに感謝を。
忘れているのではないだろうな。我々は互いに協力関係にあるのだと。
I'm not gonna pass out on stream. It's not like I'm on a couch. I should buy a couch, honestly. Like one of those grandpa chairs. I feel like that'll work for me more than an office chair.
めっそうもない。芸家には多くのご友人を紹介していただいた。
I'm not gonna sleep on stream.
俺たちが支払う対価にふさわしいだけの知恵も授けてくれている。
Spinning rocking chair? Spinning? What kind of rocking chair spins?
だから清い方々にはさせられない汚れ仕事をラオシュウが請け負う。
そういう約束だ。
分かっているならそれでいい。ファルツォーネは神への敬意を忘れ、教国の敬意をないがしろにしすぎた。あんな無法者どもにブルローネの管理を任せておくわけにはいかない。早急にあの町を我ら教国の手に取り戻せ。神も。
ご随意に、ゲイか。俺たちも以前からファルツォーネのぬるさには違和感を覚えていたからな。
Yeah, they talk so much. Oh, I guess it's a visual novel. She really be that one face staring at you through your windows. Just look at her down. What do you mean? I'm just moving so you can like read, okay? Can you guys even read? I bet you guys can't even read.
俺たちは所詮よそ者だ。その土地の正しさに合わせて生き延びていくのがネズミの流儀。芸家が正しいこの国のやり方を教えてくれるならありがたい話だ。ああ、それと使い勝手の良い駒をお借りしていることにも改めて感謝を。
Who needs to read when you can listen to a streamer as you fade? What do you mean?
私からの心ばかりの援助、信頼の証と思って好きに使ってくれ。あれはすべきことをよく心得ている。私が預かる人の中でも最たる出来だ。分不相応なもの、例えば従うべき相手を見誤った者の寝首をかくのもうまい。
おう、それは怖い。ゲートの情報と人脈は金につながる。
Oh, titties!
予定より愉快な駒が出揃った。おかげでしばらくは楽しめそうだ。
I knew I recognized the voice. Hi, Baku. I know, right? God, I played his root last night, and I was like, damn, I keep hearing Bakugo. Like, he's literally Bakugo. He just kills people for fun. Naked men. You missed the titty, Stanley. There was a titty. Apparently, he also voiced Himmel, and I never would have made that connect. He voiced Himmel? Damn! Himmel is Bakugo? Damn! I never noticed. That voice actor's talented. Damn. That's what Himmel would do after all, yeah. Make people explode. That was a good night's sleep. I woke up stretching as a bit as I got... What? Hold on, what did I say? I woke up stretching a bit as I got out of bed. As usual, I opened the window and breathed in deeply. After changing my clothes, I headed to the refectory. I finished my morning meal quickly so I could get in the church early. I need to finish my work without getting in the way of everyone's prayers. I mean, now that I know, I hear, but yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. Oh. I'll have to watch out when I rerun again. When did I read this already? I need to finish my work without getting in the way of everyone's prayers. Inside the church, in sections along the walls, were rows of boated camels. Visitors came in with devotion in mind or offered prayers on behalf of others. Donations were given in exchange for lighting these candles. The money was used to replenish them, and collecting these donations was part of my job. Jean bumped into a visitor as he ran to greet me. I'm so sorry, senor. He's a member of the Farzon familia. His cold appearance instantly sobered me, but he began to
いや、
laugh.
気にしないでくれ。子供が元気なのはいいことだ。
I'm still very sorry about that. Thank you very much, Senor. John, please apologize.
はーい。ごめんなさい、おじちゃん。
ああ、今度から気をつけろよ。
The man nodded once, then walked away. John, let's play outside, okay? Man, the prologue's so long. Woo! I led John out of the church and took in it. You guys actually care about the prologue? Should I just skip it and get to the sexy parts? I mean, the main storyline.
ねえお姉ちゃん、さっきのおじさん、いい人だったね。
You had me scared, John. You're right. He's a nice person. Mafia or not, they are our neighbors. We all share the same faith in God. Thank goodness he was a member of the Falzon. The Falzon and Visconti families wouldn't get very upset over things children did. But if someone were from Laoshu, then... And again, I doubt the Laoshu would ever come to the church. You know, John, people come to church and pray. You shouldn't run around like that. Just as Senor said, be careful next time, okay?
はーい。ごめんなさい、お姉ちゃん。
So, why were you here at church? Were you looking for me?
エレナお姉ちゃんが探してたんだよ。炊き出しの準備のことで相談があるって。
Really? Thank you for letting me know, John. Anna's in the kitchen, right? I'll go there after I'm done with my duties.
わかった。伝えておくね。
Hey, you're running again. I sighed but couldn't help but smile as I watched John running to the monastery. As I turned around to go back inside the church, I bumped right into a young man who was hurrying through the doorway. She did the Bakugo route last night, now she's doing Ida route. Okay, I wouldn't... Actually, yeah, he's kind of like Ida, probably. I'm sorry. Who would this dude be? His hood shifted a bit to reveal his pale hair and beautiful eyes. No, he is literally the same beat. He is! So many... It's My Hero Academia in here. Oh, his eyes are different colors.
怪我はない。
Wait, who's this then? Yes, thank you for catching me.
今のは俺のせいだから。
I feel like I feel like he would be a My Hero person too, like Denki maybe? No, I should have been careful when I turned around. This is so embarrassing. To think that I was reprimanding Jin earlier for the same thing. In any case, thank you very much.
ならよかった。自力で立てますか？
Yes. He waited for me to regain my balance, then gradually loosened his hold. Damn, the whole MJ cast joined the Mafia, what a switch up, I know, right? They reincarnated into heroes after the Mafia era. He then drew the hood deep over his face as if he hid the eyes. As a respectful bow, he turned around and walked away. Oh, wait. For some reason, I was trying to stop him. Well... Wait. Oh, I keep burping. I had Din Tai Fung for dinner today, it was good. Yo, have you guys ever had the chocolate dumplings from Din Tai Fung? That changed my life. I couldn't seem to get the words to come out, but I tried hard to force myself to speak. I see you here often. It's unusual to see someone so young. Okay.
目立つ俺が
Why, yes. Most of those who come here are the elderly. So you sort of stood out in my memory. He looks troubled. He found his way around me and spoke softly, as if mumbling to himself.
帰ります
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you.
じゃあ
I forgot to ask his name. Maybe I can ask him next time. It's not often I get to have a conversation with someone around my age. He's not an MHA, but he's in Star Rail. Oh, really? He quickly walked away as I wondered when he'd meet again. I haven't really played Star Rail, so I don't know. By afternoon, the sisters departed the church with supplies in tow to prepare for the provisioning. Ellen and I followed the sisters even with more in hand. Anna, are you alright? You don't look so good.
そう、私いつもと違う。
Well, he's also in Cookie Run Kingdom. You just seem a bit under the weather.
すごいわね。うまく隠しているつもりだったんだけど。昔からあなたって私のことなら何でもお見通しなのよね。
Well, we were raised together after all.
そうよね。私たちは家族だもの。あ、でも具合が悪いわけじゃないのよ。ただ少し緊張しているだけなの。
Elena. She forced a smile. I'm with you. It's scary being out here in Strano.
ええ、何度言っても慣れなくて心配させてごめんなさい。
Well, don't try to force yourself, okay?
もう大丈夫。怖いって思っているのが私だけじゃなくてほっとしちゃった。それに行くのはみんな一緒だものね。
Mm-hmm. Yes, we are. We looked at each other and grinned. We're going to the store in Creta to pick up some supplies before heading to Storano. As we walked through the busy street, Anna suddenly pointed her finger.
ねえ、あれって。
She was pointing to... Who's this guy's voice actor? He seems so familiar. Gilbert Redford. With a smirk on his face, he sauntered boldly down the street. Oh, I guess he doesn't speak right now. He was likely just as famous in Bologna as Dante Farzone.
あらまあ、ギル。今日もわざわざ来てくれたのかい？
みんなの顔を見ねえことには一日が始まらねえからな。
Wait, is he the mic dude?
中でもニーナの笑顔は最高だ。今日も町の男たちを骨抜きにしてんだろ。
お上手だね、ギルは。あんたみたいな色男に言われちゃ悪い気はしないよ。
よーギル、寄ってかないか？上等のアマレットが手に入ったんだ。
アマレット、いいじゃねえか、アントニオ。
He sounds like he would be an MHA. Is he the mic dude?
あんた、昼間っからギルを飲みに誘うのかい？ギルはあんたと違って忙しいんだよ。なんたってビスコンティのボスなんだから。
まったくだ。
He looks like that dude who died in JJK. A man standing next to Gilbert intervened with a stern voice.
ギルバート、まさか忘れてはいないと思うが、今日はすべきことが山積みだ。寄り道をする余裕はない。
だそうだ。また誘ってくれよ。 次は必ず開けておくぜ。
そうかい？楽しみにしてるよ。
He's really approachable. It was hard to imagine who he really was from simply observing his usual demeanor. I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Make sure to pee, guys. Or poop. Or both. Hishikamaru. That makes so much sense now, bros. I'm back. No wonder why I was like looking at him and hearing him. I'm like, I don't want to do his route. I have to though, in order to do the secret route or some shit. No wonder why everybody likes him. Yeah, he's Shikamaru. He had power, but he didn't abuse it. He was also very handsome. And very smart. Final true ending, of course. He turned to us.
Yo, sister.
こんにちは、シニョーレ・レッドボード。
Wait, you never seen Naruto? What kind of weeb never seen Naruto? His smile was full of goodwill. No one could ever guess he was the boss of a criminal organization. I don't know, he kind of looks like a mafia.
これから炊き出しか。いつもご苦労だな。
これも私たち神に仕える者の大切な行いですわ。誠心誠意努めてまいります。
No, you do know how long that is and so much filler. Just skip the filler ones. Just go on narutofiller.org and then look up what the filler is.
気をつけてな。俺も用を済ませたら顔を出す。
お気遣いに感謝します。
Elena mumbled to me after watching them leave.
ちょっとびっくりしたわね。街中でばったりマフィアの人に会うと、やっぱりドキドキしちゃうわ。
Yeah, I know how you feel. But for some reason, I didn't feel frightened seeing him. Senor Redford, Shikamaru is a very pious? Pious? Piao? The fuck is that? Person, regardless of his stature. I watched one episode and gave up. Yeah, I guess you had to kind of watch Naruto growing up, though I don't know if I can watch Naruto from the square format again. He always came to church every Friday evening. I suppose that's his way of trying to avoid running into Dante Farzone. There's only one church in this town. Even if they were on different sides, the god they believed in was the same, my asshole. Which is why they would naturally go to the same location. He is Caster from Fate Strange. Fate, the one I recognize, I can hear it. Oh, it was Fate Strange good. I never watched it yet. Time to watch Boruto's dad. We arrived into Strano and prepared for the provisioning. This was made possible by the financial support from the Falzone and Visconti families. Let's see, today it's Zuppa de Farro de Palne d'Artambalura. Oh, and one torta al limon per person. There was only episode 0 and the first episode out. It hasn't actually come out yet. Oh, really? I thought it was like a whole 24 episodes or something.
これから炊き出しを始めます。
皆さん、一列に並んでください。
Hearing the sisters' voices, the people around us rushed forward.
今日もすごい人ね。
It was supposed to be a while ago, but it seems like, interesting. Was it last year? No, it was this year. I think I watched the entirety of the Fate series. Again, let's do our best. I'm gonna get cancelled for saying this, but the best Fate series is Fate Purismo Liner Ilia. Change my mind. You don't look so good here. Please warm yourself up with some soup.
ありがとうな、ジョーちゃん。
You're very welcome. Been watching us from here this whole time. Refunding my reverse right now. I wonder if he's too shy to line up for provisions. Wait, leave him be? Damn. Dante's route is kind of mean. I'm curious what he's doing there, but I don't want to scare him or anything. I better get back to work. Hey, you can't refute me unless you watch the entirety of Fate Ilia, okay? Especially the movie, okay? The movie Shiro is the best Shiro. From any universe. Yeah.
いつもありがとうな、ジョーちゃん。世話になってばかりで申し訳ね
え。You're canceled. Fate Zero is my favorite, but I haven't experienced much of Fate. Fate Zero? I think that's a boring one for me. There's like not enough ass, you know? I think. Yeah, not enough ass in Fate Zero. It's too say-so. I like, for my normal Fate series, I like Fate Heaven's Feel. Yeah, Sakura's my waifu. I wanna be eaten up by tentacle monster too. Too much talking! Fine, I'll get back into it. Shake my head. Thank you, young lady, for looking out for us rebel.
教会の人たちが来てくれなかったら、俺たちは飢え死にしちまうよ。
We'll come again. Yeah, we will. As long as everyone welcomes us, we'll be here again, I promise. Oh, Fate Zero? Yeah, that's a lot of talk, no jutsu.
ありがとうな。炊き出しのおかげで、今年の冬もなんとか越せそうだよ。
Wait, William, you gotta watch Unlimited Blade Works. That one's good too. I like all of them in general. But the best one, Fate Ilia Charisma Karedo Liner. Beautiful. It'll be wonderful if they found lives outside of Strano, but things doesn't always work out for everyone. Clearly, Apocrypha is the best one. You know what? I'll be fine with that. What was it? What was his name? Astolfo, best boy, 10 out of 10. That's the only other one I watched. Oh, you did watch UBW? That show is tragic. I only watched it once, so I don't really remember. Fate Extelia, I liked it for the art style. They're going through more than any of us living here. The provisioning went on, and by dusk we were finishing with our duties. Oh, we're almost done with the prologue. Where's Elena? I noticed on my way back that she wasn't around. Sister. Looks like Elena was behind. I had to wait for her here.
そうですね。では、お願いします。
Thank you. This street bordered the Villano district ruled by the Laoshu. It was also a well-known area where citizens warned others to not enter carelessly. I hope Elena is alright. I'll better look for her if she doesn't show up soon. You know what has the most budget though? Heaven's Feel. They used all their budget on Sakura's boobs. I thought about my course of action as I looked past Strana when... Where the Riru FGO stream? Bro! Is that game still alive? It's so boring though, like the gameplay. It's just like a really simple RPG. A person appeared in front of me. It just took $50 from me, so yes. Damn, really? Maybe I'll try it. One day. He was at the church earlier.
俺はあなたを連れに来ました。
They have the anniversary summons. Wait, is that the game? Oh yeah, that is the game where you can pull like literally like full 100 pulls every anniversary. I used to re-download that game every time. I think I got some nice pulls and then I forgot my account email. For me, wait, you know my name? I don't think I told you my name earlier.
あなたのことはよく知ってる。きっとあなた自身が知らないことも。
Huh?
待っていてくれたの？あのね、私の荷物の結び方がちょっと甘かったみたいで。
They tell you they'll only help you once, damn. That's so that no one else, that's so no one tries again, probably.
歩き出した途端、中身が散らばっちゃって、慌てて詰め直していたの。ごめんね。私ったら本当におっちょこちょいで。
No need to apologize, Elena. I'm just glad you're
一人
here.
で帰るのは不安だったから、あなたが待っていてくれてよかった。急いで帰りましょう。きっとシスターも心配しているわ。
Yes, but Elena hurriedly pulled my hand to leave. I looked toward the young man. This girl's VA has done this role in background characters in a different game. Really? Dang. Yeah, she sounds like any other say-so girl. Huh? But he wasn't there anymore. I was deep and thought about the young man while drinking my soup.
どうしました？帰ってからというもの、心ここにあらずといった様子ですね。
I'm sorry, Sister Sophia. It's not much, but I talked about the young man I met in Velano.
そんなことがあったの？
Yes, he was right there in front of me just before you came.
私、ちっとも気づかなかったわ。とにかく急いで帰らないとって、そればかりで。でも、なんだか不思議な話ね。ねえねえ、もしかしてその人、あなたのことが好きなんじゃない？
Ooh, someone likes me? I don't think so. I wonder what he wanted to say.
ええ、そうです。ええ、こんなことは初めてです。急いでいただいた方がいいかもしれません。
I'm in the Dante route, right? I'm blessed to have finished duties for today. Thank you for watching over. In the middle of my prayer, someone knocked on the door. At this hour? Come in. Sister Sophia, I didn't expect to see you here. Is there a problem?
少しあなたの顔が見たくなって。
Huh?
毎日会っているのに何をと思うかもしれませんが、最近ゆっくり話をする時間が取れていなかったでしょ？
Mommy. Of course. This reminds me how I used to go see you when I was scared and couldn't sleep.
それでもあなたはしっかりした子でした。私のところに来るのは本当に怖い夢を見た時だけだったでしょ？
Sister Sophia.
知っていましたよ。いつも我慢していたこと。
Is she gonna die in this route? She got red
本
flags.
当はもっと甘えたい夜がたくさんあったでしょうに。
Oh, but it was so long ago.
ではこれからの話を。何かあった時は遠慮なく相談してくださいね。子供の話を聞くのは大人の楽しみでもあるのですから。
Oh, Sister Sophia, you still see me as a kid, don't you?
ええ、いくつになってもあなたは教会の子。いいですか？
Her eyes were filled with love and fear as she spoke my name.
たとえ何が起きたとしても、あなたは私たちの大切な家族。主はきっと、いいえ、必ずあなたのことを守ってくださいます。そしてもちろん、
Sister Sophia smiled and patted my head like I was a small child again.
私もあなたを守ります。
Mommy! Sister Sophia. What is this all about? I was about to ask, but intuition told me otherwise. I decided to keep the question to myself. Sister Sophia about to die. I couldn't sleep. I kept dwelling on what happened today and it was keeping me awake. Maybe I should pray. And so I prayed! Unlimited blade works. I got up from my bed. Without changing, I head to the church. Having a church all to myself tonight is really something special. Where did you...
話があるから来ました。さっきは邪魔が入ってしまったから。
Wait! I feel like I went to the different route or something. あれ？
まず連れて行く。混乱するかもしれないけど、後で説明するから。
What in the world is going on here? Or maybe he's just here to kidnap me. He walked toward me and reached his hand out to my arm. Is he going to abduct me? No! I tried to move away from me. I tried to move him away from me when suddenly the doors opened and the cold night air blew inside. The moonlight brightened the doorway. Ah! Ida's here! Okay, I am on the right route. Ah! Got me scared there. Dante Falzon, what is he? The young man next to me sighed as I try to figure out what was going on.
やっぱり邪魔が入った。
ネズミの動きくらい掌握している。
He's a rat. Family members appear from behind Dante.
それだけ？本気で俺を止めるつもりなら全員連れてきたって足りないのに。
The words the young man said didn't sound like a buff. It was very serious.
行こう。これくらいの人数ならあなたを守りながらでも突破できる。
Wait!
その子から離れなさい。
Sophia rushed in and stood between me and the young man. Sister Sophia?
邪魔。俺の使命を邪魔するなら、たとえシスターでも容赦しない。
In his hand was a cross-shaped dagger, ready to come down on her.
させるか。
The young man sneered at Dante's gun. He quickly and easily moved to avoid the oncoming bullets. The gunshots resounded through the hall. A hit would have brought the young man down to the ground, but he continued to dodge them, seeking a way to come closer to me when... A voice jumped into my ears. Hey yo, what's happening here? I'm like getting abducted. Without thinking, I reached out my hand. I just walked in, a straight bullet got me. Oh, nice! Thank you, Dante. Senor Fazon took my hand in his and then pulled me into his arms. Yeah, get him! Get Black Ace! As he held me, the gunshot continued once more through the halls. With each gunshot, I could feel the vibration from his body through my... That's lewd. The members of the Falzon family directed their shots at the young man. We made our escape from the church. Wait, Sister Sophia! As I screamed in sorrow, he looked at me sternly. Black Ace would get caught in a crossfire. Yeah, he would. His voice was cold when he spoke. I feel like Black Ace would be like the first one to die in a zombie movie. He would get pushed by the ugly bastard. He pushed me into a black car that was waiting along the road. Thing jumped in, the car sped off. 100% he's the first dead, yeah. Riru hates to see me alive. Perhaps, maybe. Maybe if you become a sexy demon lord and come back, I might like you more. What's going on? Nothing was making sense. It was as if I had fallen asleep and was having another dream, like I used to. But the smell of gunpowder was so strong that I knew it couldn't be a dream. This wasn't a dream. I was forced to accept the new reality unfolding before me. When can I see her boobs again? Oh, I should save. Okay. Oh, I am on Dante's vid. Okay, beautiful. But is this the Falzone families? Big ass mansion. He took a second glance at me. He began to walk ahead. I was so confused, but had little choice than to follow him. We ascended the red carpeted stairs and finally stopped at the end of the corridor.
ここがお前の部屋だ。
That's a nice room. Yo, I wish I was abducted so I don't have to pay rent. A nice room. Get free food. My room?
その扉は浴室に通じている。この部屋からしか出入りできない。滞在中は自由に使え。何か不都合があれば呼び鈴で家政婦を。
Wait, just a moment.
どうした？なあ、身の回りの世話と警護を兼ねて一人部下をつける。
Guard?
人選が気に入らなければ言え。違うものを選び直す。
That's not important. Am I really going to be staying here? He gave me a heavy sigh and spoke to me in a dismissive way.
わからないのか。
Of course, it's a question. There's no need to sign like that. An irritated frown came across his face, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Someone comes to abduct me, then you appear out of nowhere, and a gunfight breaks out at the church. Now you bring me here, and you still can't provide me with a simple explanation? Do you honestly expect me to understand what's going on? Of course not. Now that I think back, maybe reaching my hand out to him was a mistake. I felt a wave of dread come over me. Oh, classy tsundere.
お前は教会で襲われた。そうだな。
Yes, that's right.
あのまま教会に留まっていれば事態は悪化した。違うか？
Well, I suppose not.
実行犯を処理し、背後関係を洗う。でなければ襲撃が繰り返される恐れがある。それまで、お前は教会以外の場所に身を隠すべきだ。
Wait, so you brought me here to protect me?
そう言ったつもりだが。
See, guys, that's a tsundere. I'm not a tsundere.
まだ何かあるのか？
I did have another question. Why did you save me? Press X to doubt. No. Why did you save me? So why did you save me?
偶然居合わせたからだ。
By coincidence? Coincidence? Really? So it was a coincidence that you and your men were at the church in that precise moment?
偶然は偶然だ。事実そうだったのだから他に言いようがない。マフィアのカポである俺が夜出歩くことに何か問題でもあるのか？
I couldn't say anything to objection.
質問は終わりか？なら今夜はもう休め。
Don't tell me what to do, ho. Wait, I still have...
何度も言わせるな。これ以上俺の時間をお前のために割くつもりはない。
See, that's a tsundere. I'm so nice compared to that guy, yeah. His harsh words dug deep into whatever hope I had, and he walked out of the room. He didn't even look back. The room was adorned with lavish furniture far finer than I had ever seen before. Staying in such a room was once-in-a-lifetime chance for someone like myself. But that didn't make me feel any better. Who was that trying to abduct these? I hope Sister Sophia is alright. I wonder if everyone else is safe. And how did Dante Farazon happen to be here? And why did he bring me here? If he wanted to offer me protection, he wouldn't have left me with the police. Nah, girl, what is the Popo gonna do? The Falzone family is on good terms with the authorities. There's no reason why they'll avoid him. Even after going to bed, my mind still raced. Images played over and over in my mind. The haunting fact that I've been almost kidnapped sent a chill down my spine. I doubt I'll be able to sleep tonight. And then she slept soundly. Wait. Keep burping. As expected, my eyes were painfully heavy the next morning. It's so cold. The fluffy blanket should have kept me warm, but I could tell my hands and feet were cold. I wouldn't mind something warm to drink. I looked at the door to my room. Would it be alright if I left this room? I thought about it for a moment, trying to recollect what Senor Farazon said. I don't think he said I couldn't leave the room. I got out of bed and put on a robe. Once I was ready, I slowly opened the door.
どうしたんです?
A lady passing by was staring at me as if she had happened upon something peculiar. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't sure if I could go outside, so... I was having a hard time explaining what I was doing. She noticed that I was a bit flustered and smiled gently at me.
あなたのことはダンテ坊ちゃんから聞いていますよ、シニョリーナ。
Really?
私はジュリア。この屋敷の家政婦です。
Is that how you would spell Julia?
I'm Riru Adornato. You can call me Riru. Nice to meet you, Julia.
よろしく。
Why, thank you, Riru.
それでどうしたんです？こんな朝早くに。
It was a bit chilly, so I was hoping I might get a cup of warm water. But...
部屋を出ていいかわからなかった？
Yes, that's right.
それでは私と一緒にキッチンに行きましょうか。
Is it really alright?
さあ、どうぞ。
I decided to follow Julia. She was walking very quietly. The others must still be asleep. The carpet muffled our footsteps, and I could barely hear anything in the entire house. We arrived at the kitchen, and Julia beckoned for me to sit in one of the chairs.
少し待っていてくださいな。チョコラートカルダを作りますから。
They keep talking on the left side. Just a minute. Maybe I'll move here again.
Oh look. Look. I'm a big booby nun. I'm a big booby nun, guys. Okay. Okay.
顔色があまり良くないようですからね。あなたはチョコラータができるまでおとなしく座っていなさい。
Thank you, Julia. I always thought the Falzons were very severe, but Julia is such a kind person. She's how I imagine the mothers of Italy must be. It was the first time I felt at ease since my arrival. She handed me a cup of chocolate carda, and I took a sip. It's sweet warmth spread throughout my body like a gentle embrace. When I finished drinking, I gave my thanks to Julia and left the kitchen. As I headed back to my room, who is that? A silhouette was moving back and forth around the entrance to my room. Is he looking for someone?
あなた、カポの連れてきたお客さんですよね。
Yes, he's offered me the room for now, but I wouldn't exactly consider myself a guest here. Or at least I didn't feel as though I've been extended a true invitation.
カポはそう言ってたけどな。変なやつに襲われてるとこをカポに助けられたんですよね。
Why, yes. You know about that?
はい、大体のことはカポが通りかかってくれて本当に良かったですね。すみません。その前にまずは自己紹介ですよね。俺はレオ・カバニス。今日からあなたの身の回りの世話をすることになりました。
Leo's energy was a bit over the top, but I introduced myself as well. My name is Riru Artornato. You can call me Riru.
わかりました。これからよろしくお願いします。
His bright smile had me quite taken back. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. Soft chuckle escaped me, seeing his bright and energetic disposition.
はい。廊下で立ち話もなんですし、まずは部屋に入りましょうか。
He ushered me back inside my room.
じゃあ、今後のことについて少し説明させてもらいます。まず食事なんですけど、毎食俺がこの部屋まで運びます。
Damn! She gets bread and breakfast every day. I wanna be kidnapped to a rich family and mafia. With my dog, though. I wanna bring Mina with me. Are you sure about that? It would be far too much work.
本当はメイドに任せてもいいのかもしれないですけど、慣れるまでは全部俺が。あなたの身の安全を最大限に考慮しろってカポにも言われてるんです。屋敷の中でも油断したくないっていうか、何かあってからじゃ遅いですし、用事があるときは俺か、じゃなかったらカポかニコラさんに声をかけてください。
ニコラ？
もしかして知らないです？
Leo's words sparked my memory.
役に立てたならよかった。君のその笑顔が何よりの報酬だよ。じゃあ気をつけてね。
Yes, I've spoken with him before. He was kind enough to help me in town.
ニコラさん、女の子に優しいからな。
Wait, why did you mention his name? Shut up a bit.
そりゃカポが一番信頼してる人ですし。
So they're good friends? Come to think of it, I recall seeing them together at church too.
仲がいいっていうか、右腕ですからね。アンダーボスですし。
Underboss. Second in command. Underboss? I was surprised to hear something unexpected come out so casually. It must be very important around here.
知らなかったです？そういや、あんまり公にはしてない気がしますね。もちろん他の組織とか警察の間では普通に有名なんですけど、ニコラさんはカポのいとこなんで、血統を重視するファルツォーネではカポの次に偉い人なんですよ。
I see. Roberto was very aggressive toward Nicola back in town. Now I understand why Roberto acted that way. After all, encountering someone as high up as Nicola could easily turn contentious. Who's there? Leo went to the door and opened it to see who was outside.
ああ、レオも来ていたんだ。それなら話が早い。
With a surprised look on his face, Leo quickly opened the door wide. It was such a coincidence. With a smile on his face, the very person we were discussing came in. Nicola Francesco.
Yeah, signorina. 僕たちのファルツォーネへようこそ。
Senor Francisca. Maybe it was because I just learned he was the Falzone's underboss. I already felt the tense in front of him.
シニョーレだなんてかしこまらないで。僕のことはニコラで。ね。
Understood, but if that's the case, please call me Riru. Nicola smiled at my ready acceptance. Actually, he had been smiling ever since stepping into the room, but something didn't feel quite right.
どうしたの？僕の顔に何かついている？
Nicola asked me curiously. You seem happy. No, it's just that you seem quite happy.
それはそうだよ。君みたいな可愛い女の子が来てくれたんだから。
Oh, thank you for the follow. Good luck every day. It sounds like he's playing with me. I didn't come here because I wanted to. I was certain he knew that.
少し不謹慎だったかな。君の心が少しでも軽くなればと思ったんだけど。じゃあ改めて話をしようか。朝早くからごめんね。煩わしいだろうけど、早めに話しておきたいことがいくつかある。だから少しだけ付き合ってほしいな。
Not at all. Please don't worry. I'm wide awake now. I want to know what's going on. Everything has happened so quickly.
だろうね。君の境遇には同情するよ。昨べ、教会が何者かの襲撃を受け、君はダンテに保護された。この件は今日の夜にも屋敷中の面々に周知される。それまで君にはできるだけ部屋を出ないようにしてほしい。余計な詮索は避けたいからね。
でもできる限り不自由ないようにしますから、何か必要なものがあったら言ってください。
I should be as honest with them as possible. I'm sorry, but I stepped outside the room already. I wanted to have something warm to drink, so I met Gila in the hallway, or Julia in the hallway. She took me to the kitchen this morning.
他には誰とも会わなかった？
No.
じゃあ問題ないよ。でも次からは気をつけてくれると助かるな。
Yes, I apologize.
じゃあ僕はそろそろ。今日はあちこち出かけないといけないから。
You must be very busy.
教会が襲撃を受けた翌日だからね。アルカでこんな事件が起きるなんて前代未聞だ。ファルツォーネとしてはいろいろとやらなきゃいけないことが多くて。
May I ask you something, Nicola? I looked at him cautiously. What happened at the church? How is Sister Sophia doing? I'm worried about whether everyone's safe.
ごめんね。それは教えられないんだ。ダンテから話してもいいって許可はもらっていないから。僕たちは、ファミリーは常にカポの判断に従う。シスターたちにも君がここにいることは伝えていないよ。どこから情報が漏れるかわからないからね。彼女たちが知っているのは深夜に騒ぎがあって君が消えたってことだけ。
But I didn't expect him to hide my whereabouts. Why hide that I'm safe? They couldn't even disclose that information to the sisters? But they had no idea what happened to me.
僕たちにも都合があるんだよ。表を生きている子にはわからないかもしれないけどね。
I suppose Nicola could tell I wasn't happy. He shared as much as he could, but he ended up leaving the room with a frown on his face. Leo looked on worried, but with Nicola's departure, he began to speak again.
話を続けますけど、俺、できるだけあなたのそばにいさせてもらうつもりです。息苦しいかもしれないですけど、それが護衛役の仕事なんで。
Yes, I understand. It is your job after all. I'd rather have someone with me anyways, with so much time to spend thinking by myself.
一人だと気持ちが落ち込んだりしますしね。
Yes, so I'd be happy if I could get to know you better, Leo. Is that too much to ask from someone who will be guarding me?
いえ、むしろどんとこいです。
Thank you, Leo. I was glad Leo was so approachable despite being a member of the Falzon family. It's a good thing Leo was assigned to me.
じゃあ俺、あなたの朝ごはんをもらってきますね。ジュリアの作る料理は本当に最高なんですよ。
Yes, the chocolate calda she made this morning was delicious.
どうした？珍しいな、わざわざ電話なんて。
例のラオ州の件だ。
急ぎか。
The door opened without a warning. There's only one person who would be able to get away with that. I nodded at him to wait. Nico nodded back with a grin on his face.
急ぎだ。今日中に会って話したい。
わかった。今夜、そうだな。10時頃にそっちに行く。
執務室で待つ。10時を過ぎる場合は連絡しろ。それと、警察もあるかの巡回を強化した方が良さそうだ。
それも今夜詳しく聞かせてくれ。じゃあな。
お疲れ様、ダンテ。もしかして昨日から寝ていない？
睡眠が必要になれば寝る。それより今は対処が先だ。
悠長にしている暇がないのはわかるけど、それにしてもまさかあの子をファルツォーネで保護することになるとは思わなかったね。
だが本来であればもっと早くに保護してもおかしくはなかった。
His tie is so funky.
あまり望ましい状態じゃないけど。
何か言ったかニコラ？
うん、これから忙しくなりそうだなって言っただけだよ。
Yes, the chocolate calda she made this morning was delicious.
でしょ？屋敷の中のことは彼女が大体取り仕切ってるので、何かあったら相談するといいかもしれないです。
Understood, and thank you, Leo. I smiled as I watched Leo speed off to the kitchen. Julia's cooking was absolutely wonderful, just as Leo said it would be. Her freshly baked cornetto was flaky and soft, and had a sweet, buttery aroma. The jam was filled with pieces of fruit, and the coffee latte was rich with flavor. It was clear that the ingredients she used were of the highest quality. But eating breakfast calmed me a bit, and I was slowly restored my energy. Another question crossed my mind. Leo, can I ask you something? How long do I have to stay here?
それはちょっと俺にはわからないです。カポの許可が下りるまでだとは思いますけど。
How might I get that to happen? Or could I only wait for my attacker to be caught?
それもわからないです。実行犯を捕まえただけじゃまだ安心できない。その後ろにまだ誰かいるなら、そいつらも何とかしないといけないわけだし。でもその辺はカポが適切に判断してくれますから安心してください。
He didn't really answer my questions. With an anxious heart, I continued asking. Well then, you think it might be another week or maybe two?
早ければそれくらいかな
と。And if they don't?
そうですね。半年とか。
Damn, half a year? A free rent? Let's go. You're telling me to live here until then?
状況が変われば新しい指示が出るだろうし、あなたの処遇も変わると思います。それまでの辛抱ですよ。
But can't you at least tell me what happened at church? I want to know if everyone's alright.
俺はそれくらい教えてもいいんじゃないかって思ってるんですけど、でも俺の独断で勝手なことするわけにはいかないんです。すみません。
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be asking you these things.
いえ、いいんです。先が見えない状況で不安な気持ちになるのって当たり前だと思うし。わかりました。夕食前にニコラさんを捕まえてちょっと聞いてみます。
Really?
はい。あんまり期待はしないでほしいですけど、でも言うだけ言ってみます。
Thank you, Leo. I really didn't have anything else to hope for aside from his words. My expectation grew by the minute as dinner time approached. Leo left to get my dinner, and soon after, Nicola appeared at my door to see me.
ボナセーラ、少しいいかな。
Buonasera. Good evening.
さっきレオから話を聞いたよ。教会が今どうなっているのか知りたいんだって。
Yes, I can comply with what's asked of me here, as long as I know what happened to everyone.
君がこの状況に不安を感じるのはもっともだと思う。決めるのはあくまでカポであるダンテなんだ。僕たちにはどうしようもない。それが組織というものなんだって君にも理解してもらいたい。
I pondered a bit on Nicola's words, then I began to speak. Then, this is the only other way. May I speak with Senor Franzon directly?
そういうわけにはいかないよ。カポの手を煩わせないように僕やレオが間にいるんだから。
But no one will do anything unless he gives you an order, right? If so, the only way to get Senor Franzon's approval is to speak with him. After all, he had the information that I was looking for.
そこまで言うなら仕方ないね。ダンテは今夜自分の執務室にいるはずだ。後で場所を教えてあげる。
Thank you.
ただし、僕が教えたってことを君が秘密にしてくれるならだけど、僕が君のためにできる配慮はここまでだよ。僕にも立場があるからね。
This is something I want and nothing else. So make sure you won't get involved. I'll keep it a secret from Leo too. This is all my own accord.
賢い返事だね。レオは君の就寝後、僕のところへ報告に来ることになっているんだ。だから、早めに休むふりをして、10時過ぎくらいから動くといい。
Understood. I'm sure it wouldn't earn me Senor Fazon's favor if I bother him too late at night. Thank you, Nicola.
どういたしまして。
Till tonight. I spoke to Leo a bit before 10. Leo, I'm a bit tired today, so if it's alright, I'd like to go to bed soon.
そうですね。慣れない環境で気疲れもあると思いますし、今夜は早めに休んでください。じゃあ俺はこれで。ボナノって。
Anchiate, Leo. I should get moving. I slowly opened the door and peeked outside. Fortunately, no one seems to be around. It's now or never. I felt my heart racing as I left my room to go to the mafia boss's office.
情けねえ話だが、警察は今回の件についてまるで予見できちゃいなかった。今もすっかり後手に回ってる。中立であるアルカ地区でよりにもよって教会で騒ぎを起こすとはな。所長も度肝を抜かれてたぜ。神をも恐れぬとはこのことだ。生まれた国が違うと根本的なとこから考え方が違うってのかね。
分かっていたことだ。ラオ州、いやヤンにこの国の常識は通用しない。ラオ州は警察に圧力をかけてきたか。現状捜査はどうなっている。
現場の刑事何人かに金を握らせるくらいのことはしてるだろうが、特に大きな動きはねえな。なんせ警察は教会襲撃がラオ州によるもんだとまだ確信できてねえ。証拠がねえんだ。誘拐された娘とシスター。せめて どっちかにだけでも東野の話が聞けりゃいいんだが、二人の行方が知れねえ以上先行きは暗いな。
誰だ。人払いはしてあるはずだが。
出なくていいのか。こんな時間に来るってことは急ぎのようなんだろう。だったら俺はまた出直す。
いや、待て。
I gestured Marco to stay in his seat and turned my attention toward the door.
入れ。
Seeing who appeared from behind the door made my mind go
お
blank.
前、ここにいたのか。
Exposed! After knocking a number of times, I finally got a reply to enter, so I opened the door. There in the room was the boss and... Marco, what are you doing here?
そりゃこっちのセリフだぜ。ダンテ、もうこの子を保護してたんなら最初から言ってくれりゃいいじゃねえか。
He doesn't look happy at all. Speak in private with Dante. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm too weepy. I'm sorry to bother you, senor. I didn't know you had a guest. I was hoping I could speak with you in private. I glanced at Marco. My eyes met and Marco turned his head away and shrugged. Doesn't have to be now. Maybe we can speak later. Please. I looked at Dante earnestly in hopes that he would listen.
いいだろう。
He said his name. いいだろう。いいだ。
保護されている立場でありながら自由に屋敷内を歩き回り、天津さえこんな夜も更けた時間に当主である俺の執務室を訪ねてくるとは。
I didn't think it was so late. It was only past 10. It wasn't unusual for the people of Berlin to have dinner at this hour.
お前をこの屋敷に連れてきたのは俺だからな。そう何度も時間を取れるわけじゃないが、一度くらいなら耳を貸す。ここまでして俺と話そうと言うんだ。よほど有意義な話なんだろう。
See, that's a tsundere. I'm nicer than him. I wasn't sure. But I felt relieved to know he had at least agreed to speak to me. Thank you, I appreciate your kindness. I kept my eyes on Senor Falzon and smiled. I came here without any expectations, so I'm grateful that you would take the time to listen to me. The boss watched me as I spoke. Is that? You look calmer now.
マルコ、悪いが出直してくれ。この件については内密に頼む。
Marco nodded in agreement.
優しくしてやれよ、ダンテ。この子は普通の子なんだ。
指図される言われはない。行け。
Michael sighed and gave me a look of acknowledgement before taking his leave. With the room now silent, the boss looked at me coldly. I could feel the weight of his presence with that stare alone. It just dawned on me that I was actually face to face with the mafia boss. I took a deep breath and began to speak. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I didn't know Marco was here. But this was the only chance I had to speak with you.
済んだことだ。それはもういい。それで何か用があるから来たんだろう。
He continued to stare at me. I mustered the strength to speak. I want to go back to the church. Even if it's dangerous, I want to at least know what's happening. I'm worried sick about everyone there.
話すべき時が来れば話す。今はまだ言えることはない。
Is it something that has to be kept secret from me? I just want to know if everyone's safe. Why keep that information from me? Just saying nothing about it was making me imagine the worst. Fear began to take over as I bite my lip, waiting for his response.
余計なことを知ろうとするな。ブルローネにおいてこの屋敷は他のどこよりも安全だ。 俺たちはお前を守ろうとしている。それだけだ。
But I didn't ask to be protected.
なら死にたいのか？
His cold words made me lose my train of thought. All I knew that no matter what I said, my words wouldn't get through to him. Even if this place is supposed to be safe, I don't feel safe at all.
この屋敷の外が今のお前にとってどれだけ危険なのかを知れば少しは納得するか？
Why, yes.
近頃ブルローネでは誘拐事件が多発している。被害者には身寄りのない妙齢の金髪の女性が多いのが特徴だった。
Orphans with blonde hair. It seemed to match my description.
おそらく犯行はラオ州の仕業だ。前述した特徴の女性を誘拐し国外に売り払っていると思われる。
Can't be. I know what to say. I know such a thing has happened here in Berlin.
襲撃者の顔を見てしまったお前は再び狙われる可能性が高い。
Its words seem to make sense. But
話があるから来ました。さっきは邪魔が入ってしまったからまず連れて行く。混乱するかもしれないけど後で説明するから。
the person who tried to abduct me said he wanted to speak with me. I tilted my head a bit. It didn't seem like he wanted to sell me. Wait, why does the foul zone want to protect me? I couldn't determine the answer from our conversation.
話は終わりだ。もう部屋に戻れ。
But he glared at me coldly. I couldn't say anything more. I took my leave and stepped out of his office. A new day arrived. I looked up at the bright sky and sighed deeply.
昨日カポがあなたのことをファミリー全体に知らせてくれました。これである程度は屋敷の中を自由に歩けるようになったわけですし、よかったらこれから中庭にでも行きませんか？気分転換になるかも。
Thank you, but I'll just stay here for today.
そうですか。
Even if I could wander around, I'm living among the mafia. I don't feel very secure. I was certain the people here would observe me with interest. I doubt I would feel better walking among the crowd of speculators.
じゃあ読書とかってそんな気分でもないですよね。せめてご家族に手紙を書く許可くらいもらえたらいいんですけど。
I don't have any family. Well, everyone at my church is my family, which is why I want them to know I'm safe. But I can't do that, right? What Nico told me before crossed my mind as I let out another sigh.
俺カポに頼んでみます。
Huh?
だって何も教えてもらえないままじっとしてるのは辛いですよ。あなたが教会と家族と連絡を取れないか頼んでみます。
Thank you, Leo. I could tell he was sincere in looking out for me. Just hearing those words restored a sense of calm in my heart. It was nighttime, and Leo had a disheartened look on his face as he entered my room.
手紙のこと頼んでみたんですけど許可が下りませんでした。すみません。
I see. I didn't expect him to get approval from me to get contact to the church, but it was a ray of hope, however short. I could feel gloom fall upon me again. Maybe I could meet with the boss again. I shook my head to get rid of the thought. That's not going to happen. He simply won't listen to me. So I'll just have to wait it out? I could feel the anxiety churning within me. Wednesday early morning, I stood in the hallway alone. Everyone was still asleep. The manor was shrouded in silence. The door in front of me opened, and the person I was waiting for appeared. Buongiorno, signore. I had thought desperately about how I might be able to meet him outside of his office. You're going to church, aren't you? I recall seeing you there every Wednesday morning. May I accompany you?
ダメだ。
I don't need to step outside. I can stay in the car.
この屋敷から出すつもりはない。
He turned away from me and began walking. He wasn't willing to listen to me at all. Why couldn't I get in touch with the church? My doubts were growing larger by the second. I finally straightened my resolve. If he's not going to tell me anything, then... I returned to my room after Dante left. Soon after, Leo came in as scheduled.
ボンジョルノ。今日もよろしくお願いします。朝ごはんは食べられそうです？だったらすぐキッチンに行ってもらってきますけど。
Oh shit. Okay. Do you mind if I take a bath first? I want to clear away my bad dream I had. I'll take a shower too, actually. I'm stinky. I'm a stinky dinky.
わかりました。じゃあ、俺は部屋の外にいるんで、何かあったら呼んでください。
Thank you. I took action the moment Leo closed the door. I need to move while Dante isn't around. Move quickly and quietly. I threw the soft blanket off my bed and peeled back the silk sheets. I hooked the sheets onto a middle piece of the bed frame and tore them into two. This should do. I bound the sheets together and tied the end to the balcony. Now, to climb down. My legs were shaking from the height. It took a lot further down than I thought. Well, I shouldn't be that injured even if I do fall. I convinced myself to continue, then grabbed hold to the silk rope that I just made. I slowly but surely lowered myself down. I hear a sound from above. The sheets I tied together were starting to tear and come undone. Ah! I braced myself for the impact, and all of a sudden...
何をやっているんだお前は!
Instead of a hard fall, I was met with a loud, scolding voice. Well, what? Why are you? Ooh, we're gonna keep CG now.
嫌な予感がして急いで帰ってきてみれば。お前は。もし落ちたらどうするつもりなんだ。打ちどころが悪ければ死ぬぞ。
But it wasn't too far of a fall. I used to climb trees around this height before.
教会は保護した子を礼儀作法に厳しく育てると聞いたが、あれは嘘だったのか。
Kids climb trees, you know, or at least I think they do, don't they?
俺に聞くなこのおてんば。
You punk! What did you say? How rude. I yelled back at him as I tried squirming out of his arms. Her booba's bouncing. Yo, this one's kind of insane. That's a cute outfit. Oh, MC's so cute. Thank you for saving me. It's fine.
無事だったならいい。
He slowly lowered me to my feet. You see, we have both recovered our composure.
お前はどうしてもおとなしくしていられないようだな。
Well, you did bring me here only to leave me in that room. I can't help but feel scared. I need to move around to keep my worries from spiraling.
怖い。
He slowly closed his eyes as in thought. Oops. I looked up to see Leo with a pale face looking down at me from the balcony.
もしかして脱走？何やってるんですかもう。
レオ、彼女と少し話す。このシーツを片付けておけ。
はい、すぐに。
行くぞ。
You're going to yell at me, aren't you?
してほしいか？
He raised his eyebrows at me. I'm sorry. I'll just keep quiet.
ずいぶん首相だな。
For now, you mean? I mean, I know I'm acting out of line, especially since you're trying to protect me.
なるほど。分かっているならそれでいい。
But that doesn't change how I feel. If you don't explain to me what's really going on, I might try to escape again.
それは俺に対する脅しか？
Not at all. I just want to be honest with you. I don't like lying to people. I lie all the time.
納得できる理由ではある。
He gave me a small smile. He wasn't angry at all. He beckoned me toward his office.
説明してやる。
Huh? I could only respond with a blank stare at this unexpected turn of events.
また脱走など企てられては困る。どうしてもと言うのなら教えてやる。ただし、俺の話を聞き終えたら、今度こそ部屋でおとなしくしてくれ。
Thank you, I promise.
絶対だからな。
Of course I will. Thank you, Senor. Senor Fajon?
俺のことはダンテでいい。
Oh. Are you sure? He silently looked at me as I started with hesitation. I nodded in agreement. Then please call me Riru.
わかった。
I was surprised that he would allow me to call him by his first name. Let's ask him what I most wanted to know. The church, is everyone okay?
お前をさらおうとした男はファルツォーネが撃退した。聖堂は少し傷ついてしまったが、すでに修復が終わっている。
I see, that's a relief.
だが、ラオ州は手段を選ばない。教会だけが危険なわけじゃない。お前がブルローネにいる限り、どこにいても危険はつきまとう。
So you won't let me go back?
そうだ。この屋敷でおとなしくしている限り、ラオ州はお前に手が出せない。それに、ファルツォーネのメンツもある。一度助けた相手を死なせるわけにはいかない。
So he's keeping me here so that he can save face for his family. Not surprising that they take pride in who they are. Now, that I could truly understand. I suppose it was just how they were run.
それから、シスター・ソフィアはあの夜の怪我が元で死んだ。
I knew it! I knew she was gonna die! Oh my god, she had death flags from the first chapter. What? I froze, hearing his words. Sister Sophia died?
そうだ。
His words struck me hard. My mind went blank. Sister Sophia died. She was trying to save me, and my thoughts were running wild. I became dizzy and starting to lose my balance.
しっかりしろ。
Dante grabbed my arm to steady me. He looked me straight in the eye.
犠牲となった者のためにも、俺たちはラオ州のやり方を許さない。ファルツォーネのカポとして、必ず俺が肩をつける。だから、お前はここで待っていろ。わかったな。
I lifelessly nodded at his words. Sister Sophia. My emotions couldn't keep up with the harsh reality unfolding in front of me. It was like the ground was crumbling beneath me, swallowing me whole in despair. Deji. We're still on chapter 2. Oh my god. A day has passed since I tried to escape, only to be apprehended by Dante. As time ticked into the afternoon hours, today's meal was served in front of me. The first course was a minestrone martata made with vegetables and meatballs. Next came to the boscaglia pasta with mushrooms. The dolce today was sweet, baked scarella with a light almond flour. I could see that it was filled with freshly made jam. Delicious. Delicious, no doubt. But I couldn't bring myself to take a bite of any of the dishes in front of me.
少しでも何か口にした方が、朝食も食べてなかったじゃないですか。
I took the fork set in front of me, but I wasn't hungry at all. I placed the fork back down. I'm sorry. I lowered my head. My mind was full of memories with Sister Sophia. Sister Sophia's Deji. Tears filled my eyes each time the harsh truth came to mind. I tried my best to hold back my tears so I wouldn't cry in front of Leo. I took back the food she didn't eat and reported on the current state of affairs.
昨日まではそこそこ普通だったんですけど、脱走に失敗してからすごく塞ぎ込んじゃって。それにしても、シーツを使って窓から降りようとするなんて勇気ありすぎですよね。
人は見かけによらないと言いますからね。育ちの良さそうなお嬢さんかと思っていましたが、なかなかおてんばな方なのかもしれません。
笑い事じゃないよ、ジュリア。もしあのまま落ちていたら骨くらいは折っていたかもしれないし。
そうですね。それにしても一体どうして屋敷を抜け出そうとなさったんでしょ
う。I looked down at the unfortunate dishes and gave a deep sigh.
俺が四六時中一緒にいるから鬱陶しくなっちゃって。
それで逃げ出したくなったって？
はい。ないとは言えないんじゃないかなと。脱走した時、カポすごく怒ってて、それで塞ぎ込んじゃったんだと思います。カポって、よく知らない人からは厳しくっていうか、怖く見えますから。
落ち込むのも無理はないかもしれませんね。坊ちゃんに怒鳴られたんでしょ？
そうなんです。それもすごい剣幕で。
ダンテが怒ったのは彼女が逃げようとしたからじゃなくて危ないことをしたせいなんだけど、それが伝わっていない可能性はあるかもね。
Nicola gave me a troubled smile and patted me on the shoulder.
けどどちらにしてもレオのせいじゃないよ、これは。
ニコラさん。
I was about to tear up hearing him say such kind words to me with that gentle face. He turned his attention to the untouched dishes.
でも食事を取らないのは心配だね。
昨日の夜からお水くらいしか口にしていないみたいなんです。このままでは倒れてしまうかもしれません。なんとかしてあげられるといいんですが。
Thought as hard as I could trying to figure out what we could get her to eat.
みんなで食べるってのはどうです？一人で部屋にいるから余計に気が沈んじゃうのかも。案外大勢で食べた方が彼女も元気が出るなんてことはないですかね。
他の構成員も彼女の存在を知らされたからね。うちのファミリーとしては特に問題ないけど、でも彼女は喜ばないと思うよ。
見ず知らずのマフィアに囲まれながら慣れないサロンで食事するなんて。
ああ、食欲なくなっちゃいますかね。
My shoulders drooped and Gila shook her head.
それなら顔を見知っている相手とだけ一緒に食事をすればよろしいのでは？でしたら彼女も安心するでしょう。
あ、なるほど。彼女がこの屋敷で面識があるのって俺とニコラさんとあとカポくらいですよね。
レオの言うように一人きりでの食事は寂しいものですからね。多少無理をしてでも今は人と接した方がいいのかもしれません。
やっぱりジュリアの言うことは違うな。
ママジュリア。
年季が入ってる分厚みがあるっていうか。
お褒めいただいて光栄ですよ。
じゃあニコラさん。
I clenched my fist and looked at Nicola for his nod of approval.
カポに彼女と一緒に食事をするのはどうかって話してみてもらえませんか。ニコラさんからの頼みならカポもうなずいてくれるかもしれませんから。
そうだね。そうかもしれない。
Nicola nodded his head and I felt a lot better.
これで彼女が少しでも元気になってくれたらいいんだけど。
Man, I love Leo. I would play his root. I like bottoms. I looked out the window to see the red sky signaling the night to come. Leo must be worried sick since I haven't eaten anything. But I just can't bring myself to staying like this will only worry everyone. But I couldn't pull myself out of grief. Sister Sophia would still be alive if I hadn't gone to the church that night. Dwelling on the past wouldn't help me, but the regret and remorse sat heavily on my mind. I'm coming. I somehow responded to the knock, standing up to go to the door. Huh? An unexpected guest was on the other side. He appeared in front of me with a food cart with warm dishes. You brought me dinner, Nico? But why?
部屋に入ってもいいかな。
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, please do. I hurriedly let him through. As I looked over the cart, I noticed something peculiar. Why is there so much? It seems enough for two. His mannerism and quick handiwork with setting up the meal was mesmerizing.
レオに聞いたよ。君は朝も昼もほとんど食事に手をつけなかったんだって。
Yes, I'm very sorry. I just wasn't hungry.
ああ、責めているわけじゃないんだ。無理もないよ。シスターソフィアは君の親代わりだった人なんだから。でも、このままじゃ君の体が持たない。少しでも食べてもらわないとね。
Are you going to eat too, Nicola?
そう。僕は君の監視役だよ。ちゃんと食べてくれるか見張らせてもらう。
Nicola sat in the chair before I could respond. It felt strange, but I took the seat across from him.
ところで、昨日はシーツを使って窓から逃げようとしたんだって？君がそんなことするなんて驚いたよ。意外と行動力があるんだね。
I just need to do something. Of course I was scared, but I often play in the trees with children.
ダンテも驚いただろうね。帰ってきたらバルコニーからシーツと一緒にぶら下がった女の子がいるなんて。残念だな。僕もその事件の瞬間、ぜひとも目撃したかった。
Nicola squinted as he chuckled. Nicola squinted as he chuckled and imagined it. It was my only choice back then, but now that I think about it, I suppose it was out of character for me. I could feel myself blushing with embarrassment as I recalled what I did. I looked up to see Nicola's stern face looking straight at me. Nicola?
君はダンテのことをどう思う？
I think he's a tsundere. His voice was neither playful nor serious. At the very least, I knew I shouldn't lie. Not friendly. I really appreciate what he went through to save me, but I can't see myself being friendly with him. I mean, he is a very stern person after all.
ダンテはマフィアのカポなんだから、君がそう感じるのも無理はないよ。
I'm sorry, it's not that I wish to speak ill of Dante, just...
悪口でも何でもない。でも、僕相手にそんな固くならないでほしいな。
Hearing those words did in fact make me feel more relaxed, since he didn't seem upset or angry.
それに、一般人の君がマフィアのカポと無理して仲良くなる必要はないよ。今はこんな環境だけど、また状況が変わっていつかは落ち着くはずだから。そうなったら君は教会に帰れるし、ダンテと関わることもなくなるんだからね。
I suppose so. I nodded awkwardly as Nicholas smiled with concern. I can go back to the church. Thinking about the church brought Sister Sophia back to mind. I focused on the food in my conversation with Nicola to suppress the pain in my heart. It took a while and I did leave some food on the plate, but I somehow managed to eat. With a satisfied look, Nicola put the plates back onto the food crate.
もしかしたら何も食べられないんじゃないかって思っていたんだけど、頑張って食べてくれたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと安心したよ。
Thank you, Nicola. I was taught to eat in silence at church, but it was fun talking to you like this.
僕も楽しかったよ。君の顔もちゃんと見られたからね。じゃあ、僕はこれで。
Just before Nicola stepped outside, he turned to me suddenly. Nicola?
言わない方がいいのかもしれないけど、一応伝えておこうかな。君と一緒に夕食をとるのは、ダンテにダメって言われていたんだ。だからね、今日のことはダンテには内緒にしてくれるかな。
Yes, of course. It'll be our secret.
約束してくれて嬉しいよ。それじゃ、君はゆっくり休んで。
His departure, the room fell silent once more. I felt a slight pang of loneliness. I suppose I should interact with the others rather than to keep to myself. I should at least apologize to Leo for worrying him. I wasn't sure what else I should do, but for now, I would at least do what I said. As usual, I heard a knocking at my door. I stood up and walked over. I'm coming!
おはようございます。今朝の食事を持ってきました。
Good morning, Leo. I want to apologize for having caused you trouble yesterday.
いいんです。気にしないでください。
Leo responded with a bright, happy smile.
それより、昨日の夕食はちゃんと食べられたってニコラさんに聞きました。本当によかったです。でもまだ食欲はあんまりないかもと思って、今朝はフルーツを多めにしてもらいました。
They look lovely. Thank you, Leo.
ちょっとでも食欲が湧くといいんですけど。
The fruits arranged on the table were all in season. Ripe figs, vibrant oranges, and crisp apples. I appreciated Leo for bringing such a wonderful selection of fruits to me. After setting up my breakfast, Leo turned to me with a straight face.
俺、護衛を任されたからには少しでも長くあなたのそばにいるべきだって思ってたんです。でもあなたにとっては息苦しかったですよね。今日から食事中とかも廊下に出てるようにしますから。
Wait, Leo. I quickly called Leo back as he tried to exit. Can you stay here with me? What I mean is, I'd like you to stay here and eat with me.
いや、そんなわけにはいきませんよ。
Felt nice having Nico around for dinner. I know this may sound needy, but I found out how lonely it is eating here by myself, so I love to eat by myself at hotel rooms.
それじゃあまずカポに許可をもらわないと。で、あれ？昨日の夕食はニコラさんと一緒に食べたんですか？
Yes. Oh, Nicola told me to keep it a secret from Dante. I should have kept it a secret with Leo too. Oh, I'm sorry, but Nicola asked me to keep it a secret from Dante. Nicola brought me dinner here yesterday. So, I thought he had already told you and the others in the kitchen.
なんだ、ニコラさんってば抜け駆けか。
What do you mean?
昨日、落ち込んでるあなたを元気づけたいってジュリアやニコラさんに話したんですよ。
Oh, I passed out. You might leave the PC looking for you heading back to bed. Okay, good night, Turtle. Hell yeah, give me that YouTube partnership. And then when I'm not streaming, just loop my YouTube videos 24/7. And then surely I will get partner, right? Right?
それで、屋敷の中であなたと面識のある人たちを集めて、サロンで食事をするのはどうかって。
Of course, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Really? I have the MVs downloaded and we are listening to it at work. We? Who's we? You're making other people listen to my MVs? Damn. Ruthless. I guess everyone was really worried about me. Me and the coworkers, damn. Are they a fan of Riru now? I should be appreciated that they've gone away from me like this.
だから、ニコラさんにカポと相談してもらうようお願いしたんですけど、許可が、それでサロンで食事が良くないなら、この部屋で一緒に食事するのはどうかって再提案したんですけど。
They say you and the purple lady are lovely singers. Yeah, purple lady. Lovely indeed.
それもダメだって言われちゃって。
Hold on. I think...
俺、昨日の夜はちょっと用事があって屋敷にいなかったんです。だからあなたの食事はジュリアに頼んでたんですけど。
I guess Nicola heard about it from Julia and brought it to me myself.
多分ニコラさん役得でしたね。羨ましいな。
I don't see why he'll be jealous about not dining with me.
でもニコラさんならともかく俺の立場でカポの言いつけを破ることはできません。だけどもう一度カポに相談してみますから。
Leo saw my dejected expression and quickly tried to console me.
食欲がないあなたが誰かと一緒に食事をしたいって望んでるんですし。
Leo, thank you for being so kind. I really do appreciate it. His genuine concern brought a smile to my face. But something else was bothering me. I'm hungry! I'm gonna get a snack, hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna get a snack. What? I'm back with the snack. Let me make all those Oh. Yeah, just here. Something else was bothering me. Is it right to have everyone catering to me like this? After some thought, I clenched my fist and looked at Leo with resolve. You're occupied with tasks other than guarding me, aren't you? If so, let me speak with Dante instead. Would that be alright?
わかりました。あなたの意見を尊重します。それと、俺今日はちょっと外に出ないといけないんです。少しそばを離れますね。
Yes, of course. Please be careful. Leo seems to be very busy. I pray nothing bad happens to him. I sat in my dining chair and prayed with all my heart for his safety and well-being. Time passed quickly until early afternoon.
レオです。今戻りました。
Welcome back, Leo. Oh, what is that? After breathing a sigh of relief, my eyes caught a sight of books and a flower bouquet in his arms.
これはあなたへのお土産です。はい、どうぞ。
Oh my, thank you, Leo. They're beautiful. Too fast. My face glimmered with joy in seeing the vibrant flowers and colorful books. Leo, what's the matter?
いえ、なんでもないです。なんでも。喜んでもらえてよかった。それじゃあ、俺はこれで失礼しますね。
So soon?
はい。来たばっかりなんですけど、まだちょっとやることがあって。
I see. Well, thank you again. I'll enjoy reading the books you bought me.
はい。じゃあまた後で来ますんで。
Wonder what kind of books he brought. As soon as Leo left, I set the books down on the table one by one. There's a book of poems, a romance novel, a challenge book, and a cookbook. Pinocchio, I haven't read this in ages. It must be used. It used to be every night that I read it. There was no child in Italy that didn't know the story of Pinocchio. They're all so interesting. I smiled as I pondered on which book to read first. The night passed and the breakfast was served. I thought of how I couldn't speak with Dante again. It's sad being alone, so I want to relate to him that I appreciate company during meals. Why wouldn't he even want company during meals, though? The last time I spoke to him was when he was furious at me for escaping. This wasn't going to be easy. Say, Leo, I know this sounds odd, but is there any particular day Dante is a bit more approachable?
そうですね。
Is he always like that?
いえいえ。カポは鉄面皮に見えるけど、意外と顔に出やすい人でもあるんですよ。俺が思うに、多分ですけど、 甘いものとか結構好きなんじゃないかと思います。
Sweets? I wonder if I might have a chance to make something for him.
けど、いくらなんでも甘いもので怪獣なんてされるわけないですよね。カッポですし。
Oh, he's totally gonna get coerced by sweets. I would. You're right. He probably wouldn't get excited over sweets, but it is surprising to know he likes them at all. I looked at and noticed that Leo was staring at me. I tilted his head and asked. My head and asked. Leo, is something the matter?
いえ、なんでもないです。あ、そうだ。忘れるとこでした。よかったら今日はこれもどうぞ。
He reached into the cart and brought out a gift that made me do a double take. A record? I don't know what to say. You already brought me books yesterday, too. Thank you for the follow, Jion-san. でも、Jion-san、フォローありがとうございます。
いえいえ、全然そんなことないですよ。だってか。
Oh no, not to worry. I just wanted to.
ともかく、あなたは気にしないで大丈夫です。俺が怒られるとかも絶対にないんで。
Really? Well then, thank you. I enjoy every moment listening to it. I noted an appreciation to Leo, who seems a bit flustered. I saw Leo out and proceeded to sit down again.
それで彼女の様子ですが、今日の贈り物も喜んでくれたみたいです。
そうか。
I gave a simple reply to Leo's report, but I felt a weight being lifted from my shoulders. I noticed Leo staring at me with tight lips. I nodded to him to know to speak.
これは彼女が自分から伝えるって言ってたんですけど、みんなで一緒に食事をとるのはどうでしょうか。今の彼女には人と接する時間が必要だと思います。サロンの使用がダメなら、せめて俺だけでも彼女の部屋で食事をするとか。
構わない。ただし、サロンでの食事は彼女が望むことが前提だ。好きな場所を選ばせるといい。マフィアの屋敷を下手に出歩くより、自分の部屋にいる方が気も休まるだろう。
Well, Carter Pun was good.
俺はてっきりまた反対されるんじゃないかって思ってました。
また？
じゃあ早速、今日の夕食はサロンでみんなと食べないかって聞いてきます。カポは今夜どうですか？予定がないならぜひ一緒に。
おう、今夜の予定は特にない。
I responded haltingly to his sudden request. I wait till Leo smiled.
わかりました。ジュリアにも伝えて、いろいろ準備してもらいますね。わかりました。
Leo rushed out, and suddenly the room was silent again. I sighed and sat down on the chair, leaning back as my mind drifted. I saw Leo out and proceeded to sit down again. Being able to enjoy a good read while listening to music feels luxurious. The night started with a bit of tension. Heavenly Father, we thank you for your grace and accept your kind offerings. I couldn't hide my unease while praying, knowing I was dining with Dante. After I gave thanks, I reached for my fork and knife, but they were shaking in my hands. Everyone eats so quietly. I glanced around and saw Dante eating silently with a nonchalant look at his face. The silence is killing me. Leo? I couldn't bear the silence anymore, so I began to speak with Leo. The books you brought are so interesting that I think I may finish them all soon. Your taste in books is impeccable, thank you.
あなたに気に入ってもらえてよかったです。はい。
レオはいつの間に読書家になったの？今まで本なんてほとんど読まなかったのに。
いや、まあ、割と最近、いろいろ。
Leo and Nicola continued their conversation as Dante ate in silence.
ねえ、君がそんなに面白かったのはなんて題名？僕も読んでみたいな。
It's Core by Dante de Aminis.
へえ、そういえばその作者の本ってダンテも好きだったんじゃない？
そうだったか？
At first things felt awkward, but it didn't dawn on me until now that we were actually having a conversation. It was quite enjoyable. Nicola was trying to include Dante, so I should try to talk to him soon. What? Riru non ain't real, she can't hurt me. What? What? I'm a say-so non with Big Booba. So you read books before? Oh, so you read Piofiore before then?
ああ、確か読んだ気がする。
Is that so? I wouldn't mind hearing what you thought about it. Okay, I can believe the non part, the big boob, but no. Why does everybody think I don't have big boob size? I have big boob. Okay, here, I'll show you my reference picture. See? Look. Look at this. Look at this big booba right here. This curve. That's a double, triple D cup for sure, guys. Look at this. See, it's just a sweater. Nice padding. Excuse me. These are all natural. These are all natural, man.
別に構わないが、そんなにあの話が気に入ったのか？
Of course, I've been wanting to discuss it with someone. Oh, you know how...
話が弾みそうなところ悪いけど、それは僕が読み終わってからにしてほしいな。
Damn, he's like, spoiler alert. Wait, look, wait, hold on. I can show the nun thing too. Look, see? See, look at this big booba, thick thigh. Oh shit, hold on. I need to make a toggle where I'm just the head. See, big booba nun right here. Big booba. See, beautiful. Yeah. 4 hands. No, there's no 4 hands. See, there's no 4 hands. Perfectly normal hands. Dude! Wait, I need to delete that. You're gonna make me banned, bro. Wait, how do I kill you? Ugh. Excuse me for interrupting. Oh wait, you already said that one. Oh, I'm sorry, I wouldn't want to spoil the story. Spoil it! Alright, job is a slur now. What? How is it? How's that a slur?
じゃあ、僕が読み終わったら3人でお茶でも飲みながら感想を言い合おう。
That would be wonderful. I can't wait.
ダンテもそれでいいかな。
ああ、構わない。
I couldn't wait for a day to come when we could discuss our impressions of the story. The dolce was amazing.
そんなに目を丸くするくらい？
Why, yes, did you make this stew, Wheatland, Julia?
ええ、そうですよ。お気に召していただけたようで何よりです。
Julia smiled briefly as she continued to pour wine into everyone's glasses. How did you prepare it, if you don't mind? May I ask for your recipe?
それは、私は構いませんが。
Julia held her tongue a moment as she glanced over at Dante.
好きにしろ。
Why, thank you, Dante. I thought Dante would say no outright. I always thought of him as a very uncompromising boss, but I guess I was wrong. I may have finally seen another side of him during our dinner tonight. A few days passed since our shared meal. Julia and I had gotten closer and she was teaching me how to make dolce. I suppose all that's left is to wait.
ええ、仕上げはあなたにお任せしても。
I'll be happy to. I'll clean up the this place while we wait.
助かります。
I used my spare time to wash the dishes while Julia prepared dinner. A sweet aroma gradually rose from the oven.
ずいぶんいい匂いがしてるな。何を作ってるんだ、ジョーちゃん。
Since apples are in season, we're baking torta de mele. Apple tart.
ああ、そりゃいい。俺好きなんだよ。サロンに何人か集まってるから焼けたら持ってきてくれないか？
Not at all. I'll bring some coffee too. I appreciate if you let me know how it tastes.
感想なんて決まってるようなもんだ。ジョーちゃんの歌詞は外れがないからな。
Thank you. I appreciated his honest compliment, though it was quite embarrassing. Who would know making sweets to pass the time would make everyone here so happy? It's also nice to know that they're not as scary as they seem. This was a new feeling. I realized I was growing accustomed to living with the Falzone family. It was dinner time. Nicola and Leo had things to attend to, so their seats at the table were open. Alone with Dante. I held back a stiff awkwardness as I said grace and prepared to eat. But the food looks good, doesn't it?
そうだな。
I observed Dante's table manners. He used his utensils gracefully without making a sound on the plate. Now that I look closely, aside from being a boss, he's very beautiful, so much that it makes me forget that he's someone to be feared. Dante took a sip of his wine, then caught me staring at him. Dante finished his glass, paused, then began to speak.
何か不自由していることはないか？
Yes, Leo has even gone to great lengths to bring me some records and sweets. Gila has been letting me make dessert with her, and everyone here is very friendly.
そうか。
But I've been alone for a while now, especially since Leo's been busy. So a little lonely, I suppose. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, especially with how I've been treated here. Please don't mind what I said. I went back to eating, wondering why I just told those things to him. Dante looked at me nonchalantly with his blue eyes, but said nothing. Our quiet dinner came to a close the next day.
今日は差し入れって言うんじゃないんですけど。
A fluffy white kitten meowed quietly at Leo's arms. Oh, is that?
最近忙しくて、あなたを一人にさせてますし、遊び相手になればって。
I appreciate the thought and it's adorable, but I tried to restrain myself from hugging the kitten, looking at me with its blue eyes. But I don't think I'm allowed to have pets, am I? I mean, I'm sure Dante would be angry if
いや、それはですね。
Leo interrupted, trying to find the right words. He frowned for a bit, then spoke tentatively.
実は、この子も、今までのいろんなものも全部、カポの計らいで用意したんです。
Huh? The books, the records, everything?
はい。カポには言うなって言われてたんですけど、全部俺の手柄みたいにしちゃうのは心苦しくて。
So this kitten. But I've been alone for a while now, especially since Leo's been busy. So alone and lonely, I suppose. Is this because of what I said yesterday? As it dawned on me, the awkwardness I felt toward Dante changed to appreciation. I always thought he was so cool since he's a mafia boss, but there seemed to be much more to him than I expected.
この子を受け取ってもらえますか?
Yes. I reached my arms out to hold the kitten. A smile broke out as I felt his warmth. So cute. So, what's its name?
カポはあなたにつけてもらえって。あ、ちなみにオスです。
Meow! I cuddled him into my arms and looked at its blue eyes as it meowed to me. Its eyes are so beautiful. They remind me a bit of Dante's eyes. Carlo. I'll name you Carlo. Welcome, Carlo.
なんだか返事してるみたいですね。仲良くできそうでよかったです。あ、もうこんな時間だ。俺、もう一つお使いがあったんです。これで失礼しますね。
Oh, thank you, Leo. After I watched Leo hurriedly run off, I sat myself on the bed with Carlo. So cute, what a darling kitten. I should thank Dante later. Despite the happiness overwhelming me, a simple thought crossed my mind. He brought me a kitten to keep me here, which means that Dante doesn't have any intention of letting me go back to church anytime soon. I should appreciate how much care they've shown to me, but how long do I have to stay here? The anxiety that has slowly been rising was now setting deep within my heart. I opened my eyes in the darkness. It looked like it was already nighttime. I must have fallen asleep while dwelling on those thoughts. Carlo. I'm not very hungry, but I need to get something for him. I picked up Carlo, who was playing at my feet, and headed to the door. It's past dinner time, but maybe there's some left in the kitchen. What's this? I picked up a piece of paper on the ground. There was something written on it. Leo must have left this for me. I read the memo. I came by to let you know dinner was ready. I didn't get a response. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I better thank him tomorrow. After all, I did have a good rest. I thanked Leo in my mind and proceeded to step out into the corridor. The kitchen lights were still on. It looked as though Gila was prepping for breakfast. Good evening, Gila.
おや、お目覚めになったようですね。
Yes, it looks like I dozed off. I'm sorry to have missed dinner.
いいえ、大丈夫ですよ。きっと慣れない環境で疲れが出てしまったんでしょう。お腹はどうです？何か軽いものでも用意しましょうか。
I'm fine, but suddenly came to senses, feeling Carlo wriggling in my arms. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't have brought him into the kitchen. I'll leave right away.
その子のご飯も用意してありますから、サロンで待っていてください。
Thank you, Julia. I appreciate it. We waited in the salon, and soon enough, Julia came by with a small plate.
さあ、どうぞ。ミルクを温めてきましたよ。
You're not supposed to actually give milk to cats, bro. I put Carlo next to the plate, and he immediately began to lap up to the milk. He must have been hungry. Thank you, Gila.
いいえいえ。この猫、ダンテ坊ちゃんがお飼いになられたそうですね。
Yes, I think it's because I told him I was a bit lonely. I'm afraid I've been a bother.
ダンテ坊ちゃんなりにあなたのことを気にかけていらっしゃるんでしょうね。あなたも思うところはあるかもしれませんが、好意は素直に受け止めてあげてくださいな。
Why, of course, but I can't help but feel guilty. Julia watched me as I spoke, then simply smiled.
さて、私は朝食の仕込みの続きをしますね。その子の食事が終わったら、お皿はここに置いたままで構いませんよ。
Thank you, Julia. I can't wait for tomorrow's breakfast. Julia seemed pleased to hear it and turned to leave the salon. He gently rubbed Carlo's white runner back and he drank up the milk. After some time, Carlo raised his head and looked up at me. Have? Carlo mewed in satisfaction. Ooh. And began to lick his mouth clean. Let's head back then. I reached down to take Carlo into my arms. But Carlo evaded my grasp and ran through my hands out the salon. Wait, Carlo! Surprised at how agile a small kitten could be, I chased Carlo down the hallway. Carlo, where did he go? He ran much faster than expected. I completely lost his whereabouts. I'm certain he ran down here, but I scanned around the area and found light peeking out from behind an ajar door. Isn't this room... Wait, could Carlo have gone here? I slowly approached the door, knowing full well who was occupying the room at the moment. I peeked inside and sure enough, Dante was there, sitting in his seat. I noticed gun parts across the desk, but Dante wasn't doing anything. That was probably just because Carlo was at his feet trying to get his attention. Carlo crouched, wriggling his bottom, and suddenly jumped towards Dante. Finding his footing again, Carlo snuggled into Dante's arms. I couldn't tell exactly what was going on in Dante's mind, but I could tell he was flustered. I need to get Carlo away from him before he causes any more trouble. Just when I was about to make myself known. Gentle boy. Dante made an expression I didn't expect. He looked so calm and gentle. He put down the gun that was in his hand and gently rubbed Carlo's back. Carlo's cute.
どうした?こんな夜更けに迷子か?そうか。じゃあ仕方ないな。
Perhaps Carlo could tell Dante didn't mind his presence there. Carlo slowly closed his eyes. He seemed to be happy, but I'm sure Dante's going to have a hard time with him sleeping there. I overcame my hesitation and spoke from the other side of the door. Dante? Dante looked over at me with his blue eyes.
入れ。
Excuse me. With his permission, I stepped into his office. I'm sorry to bother you so late at night.
構わない。
Thank you, Dante.
何がだ。
Books and records and for
聞
him.
いたのか。
Yes, and I appreciate your concern. I'm sorry I didn't realize it sooner. Thank you.
いや。
The silence is killing me. What do I say? As I pondered how to break the silence, Dante began speaking.
名前は
Huh?
もう、名前はつけたのか。
Oh, yes. I named him Carlo. What do you think?
いいんじゃないか。
Dante squinted a bit and began to rub the sleepy-headed Carlo again. Carlo must be helping us. I feel much more calm speaking with Dante now. Say, Dante, can I ask you a question? I knew I might be overstepping my bounds, but I mustered up the courage to ask. He nodded in acknowledgement. Oh, can I trust you? Bothers me that every day passes without much knowledge of what's going on. And yet, I want to believe in him. I want to believe that his expression shows his true nature. He didn't flinch at my sudden query, instead answered me very calmly.
マフィアの言葉を信じろというのは無理があるかもしれない。だが、俺は誇りを持ってカポを継いだ。だからこそ譲れないものがある。
Never do like...
なあ、お前に対しても、俺は自らの誇りに相反するような真似はしないと約束できる。
Thank you for saying so, Dante. I felt like I understood what he was getting at. The person in front of me is the pride of the Falzone family. I should believe in his honor as a boss. I respect the fact that you're carrying your family as your boss at such a young age. Dante closed his eyes in a calm manner and began to speak.
人には誰しも必ず生まれ持った定めのようなものがある。その定めに巡り合うことができないまま人生を終える者も多くいるだろう。だが、俺には定めが見えている。だから迷わず進むしかない。
Sister Sophia said something similar before. She mentioned that people are given a destiny by God, and to move forward without fail once you realize what you are destined for. His words were reminiscent of Sister Sophia's, which brought my emotions to the surface. Tears began to flow through my eyes. I could tell Dante was surprised by my reaction. I'm sorry, it's just that... Carlo jumped onto the ground, sensing Dante's movement. I suddenly remembered Sister Sophia. Dante stood quietly and came towards me. As I kept my head down to hide my tears, he patted me on the back, as if he were consoling a small child. The warmth of his hand slowly melted away the tension holding back my tears. Just like that, tears flooded out of my eye.
家族を失えば悲しむのは当然だ。
Sister Sophia! I couldn't hold myself back any longer. I was simply crying, like a child. My face drenched. I soon took my leave from Dante's office and headed back to my room to sleep. The moonlight peeked through the night clouds. The Falzone family could be seen amidst the night, and for one reason: to exterminate the rats. Tonight's hunting ground was in the back alley near the edge of Falls.
頼むよ。カラメッラを譲ってくれ。あんたなら持ってるって聞いたんだ。
運がいいな、お前。そうだな。今日は2リラでいいぜ。
2リラ？おかしいだろ。前に買った時はそこまで高くなかったぞ。
別に俺から買ってくれとは言わねえよ。次はもっと値上がりしてるかもしれねえがな。
そんな。頼むよ、譲ってく。
やれ。
てめえら。
恨みがましい目で見るのはやめてほしいな。僕たちの領域を犯したのは君の方だよ。
今だ。ラオ州からは謝罪の一つもない。では、撃ち殺されても文句は言えない。そうだな。
I gestured to pull and he pulled the trigger. His bullet hit the man right on the forehead. Damn! The young boy crumpled to the ground in fear after seeing the drug dealer fall. We let him be and continued through the night, looking for our next prey. I soon took my leave from Dante's office and headed back to my room to sleep. I got into bed, but this time I was able to fall asleep with a strange sense of calm. A few days later, wanting to get a breath of fresh air, I went out to the courtyard where I met Nicola.
ボンジョルノ。思ったより元気そうだね。
Buongiorno, Nicola. It's thanks to everyone here for being so kind to me.
へえ、そうなんだ。あんなに塞ぎ込んでたのに。
In my room for now. I can't imagine how feisty he is when he's awake, running all over the place.
へえ。
Doesn't seem that interested despite being the only one who asked me about Carlo.
ダンテは君に厳しいよね。猫で気は紛れても息が詰まるんじゃない？どんなに親切にされても外出の自由もない制限された生活の解決にはならないんだし。
Not at all. I mean, Dante can be harsh at times, but he did put me under his protection and he's taking good care of me. I appreciate what he's done to me. For me. Oh, Nicola, if you don't mind, how are things in town?
軽くならいいよ。君の今後を左右することだし、君にも多少は知る権利があるからね。
ちょっと待って。
市街の浄化は順調に進んでいるし、問題のあぶり出しもうまくいっているよ。もっとも、君を教会に戻せるようになるにはまだしばらく時間がかかりそうだけど。
I see. I suppose these sorts of things take time.
これ以上詳しいことは僕の口からは言えない。ダンテの許可を得るか、彼に直接聞いて。
Ask Dante. That night I saw how kind Dante could be. Because of that, I wasn't as scared of speaking with him as much anymore. I understand. I'll ask him directly.
そう、頑張ってね。ああ、でも今日はダンテ夕方から会食があるんだ。行くなら早めにした方がいいと思うな。
Oh, well, let me see. If now's a good time.
もし君との話が長引くようだったら、ダンテの支度を手伝ってあげてよ。
Rations?
スーツを選ぶとか？
What? I'm not sure I'm the right person for that. But if there's something I can help with, I'll do my very best.
幸運を祈るよ。
Grazie, Nicola. See you again. I thank Nicola for his kind words. Quickly headed to Dante's office. I hope I'm not going to burden him. I wiped the hesitation from my mind and was preparing to knock the door when...
私はもう大丈夫です。
Huh? That voice, it can't be. Sister Sophia! Riru! He lied to us. He lied to us. I ran toward a person that I didn't expect to ever see again. Sister Sophia, I can't believe it's really you.
私ですよ。ソフィアです。
Sister Sophia embraced me tightly. Feeling her warmth again made me tears flow from my eyes. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you were dead. Wait, how could Sister Sophia be here? I was sure this wasn't a dream. The warmth of her arms were proof she was alive. My joy in seeing her again was tainted by the utter confusion ringing my mind. The Sister Sophia was alive all this time? Does that mean Dante was lying to me?
シニョーレ・ファルツォーネならきっとあなたを守ってくれると信じていました。
シスターソフィア。
Dante stood to interrupt Sister Sophia.
再会を邪魔して悪いが、話はまだ途中だ。時間に余裕があるわけじゃない。
Wait, Dante.
お前は部屋に戻っていろ。
Dante grabbed my arm and forced me away from Sister Sophia as he dragged me to the door. Please, I want to speak to her. Sister Sophia. The door slammed in front of me. I could only stand there in a daze, bewildered at what was happening. Afterwards, I waited for the two of them to finish their conversation. But as soon as she stepped out, she was taken by Dante's men. I tried to talk to Dante about what was happening, but he simply waved me off. I couldn't enjoy dinner with so many questions still unanswered. Later. Leo came to see what was going on and I told him all that had happened.
そんなことがあったんですか。
Leo frowned a bit after listening to my story and began to speak.
カポには何か考えがあったはずです。
Planned out?
カポはファルツォーネの当主として誰よりも誇り高く名誉ある男なんです。
Leo's eyes were glistening with pride. I could tell he fully trusted Dante from the bottom of his heart.
だから絶対に意味のない嘘をついたりしません。ファミリーを、家族を失う経験や悲しみはカポもよく知ってると思いますから。
Dante must have lost men loyal to him throughout his life. The former boss, Dante's father, has already passed away as well. I understand that he knows what it's like to lose someone precious to him. I wanted to trust Dante. The memory of Dante's emotions and the expression he showed me were playing in my mind. No matter how you looked at it, Dante was hiding Sister Sophia's whereabouts from me. I felt betrayed, especially since I had begun to slowly build trust in him.
Hey, なんだか面白そうなこと聞いちゃったよ。
面白そうなこと？あ、ラン、聞き耳立ててきたんでしょ。ヤンが。だ
って気になったんだもん。峡谷からのお客なんて珍しいでしょ。
まあ、わからなくもないけどね。で、どんな話してたって？
なんかね、神秘の話だったよ。童話？峡谷の偉い人がなんたらって。
うん、 今日来てた子供みたいのオルロックだっけ？ロズベルグだかなんだかの部下なんでしょ？
そうそう、今日は情報提供に来たって。けどうちの動き次第ではロズなんとかもすぐ敵に回るとか言ってたよ。それでね、ファルツォーネが大事にしてるものがあるんだって話してたの。
へえ、それちょっと面白そうだね。詳しく聞かせてよ、ラン。
いいよ。
I felt betrayed, especially since I had begun to slowly build trust in him. Carlo came to me and rubbed his back against my ankles as if it should console me. Thank you, Carlo. I slowly stroked his soft back while feeling a sharp pain aching inside my chest. Days passed without a chance for me to speak with Dante. It had also been a while since I last saw Sister Sophia. Until one day. I'm coming. I couldn't hide my surprise since I was expecting Leo to be on the other side of the door.
少し時間をくれ。
Please come in.
今日は謝罪に来た。
Dante mumbled his words quietly, then handed me a gift. What?
お前を傷つけると分かっていながら、俺はソフィアは死んだと嘘をついた。彼女の死を嘆き悲しみ、憂鬱な日々を過ごすことを強要してしまった。たとえどんな理由があったにしても、お前を傷つけたのはこの俺だ。悪いことをしたと思っている。すまなかった。
He offered a bouquet of red roses to me to show his sincerity and asked for forgiveness. I quickly reached out for the roses and took them into my arms. This could be misinterpreted. You know that offering roses like this could be misinterpreted. Crimson red roses were to use to express love for another person. I doubt he has any intention of showing his love, but I had never been given roses like this before, so my words came out quite harsh. But Dante didn't show any anger and instead smiled at me.
そうだな。確かに、その通りだ。
I couldn't tell what his gentle smile was trying to convey, but I could feel my heart racing and my cheeks stung with embarrassment. So then why did he lie before? There must have been a good reason.
口にすれば何もかも言い訳になる。それでは謝罪にならない。
I understand, I'm not looking for excuses either. But I do want to hear the truth. If Sister Sophia wasn't her, why would Janina lie to me about her death?
シスターソフィアとファルツォーネには以前からつながりがあった。
Sister Sophia and the Falzone family?
その事実をお前に知らせたくなかった。これはシスターを守るためでもある。
The Mafia protected the town, so it was no surprise that they also be connected to its people. But if it's an ideal for a sister of the church to be connected to the Mafia, so you lie to protect Sister Sophia's name, is that it?
シスターの行方など知らないと伝えても、お前は決して納得しなかっただろう。
So you said she died?
なあ、そうだ。こちらの世界を知れば簡単には抜け出せない。それはお前も知っているだろう。このブルローネで生きてきたなら。
Yes. Knowing anything about the Mafia can be life-threatening to the citizens. If so, then Dante lied to me so I wouldn't get involved in their duties? I may be over-speculating, but no, Dante would surely. He sent me books to help pass the time and relieve my mind of his troubles. He allowed me to join with everyone to enjoy our meals together. sent me a kitten. He sent me Carlos so I wouldn't be alone. He had been caring for me all this time.
お前が聖堂でさらわれそうになったよ。
Classic
俺が助けに
manipulation.
現れたのは偶然だと言ったが、本当はシスターソフィアから屋敷に下級の連絡があったためだ。
Sister Sophia asked for your help? That's why you were there. Dante nodded slowly, his eyes blue showing
これ以上のこと
hesitance.
は言えない。今はまだ。
I calmly looked at him and nodded my head in acknowledgement. Thank you for sharing this with me, Dante. There's still more that's unclear, but the question's been burning my mind has been answered. I felt the warmth fill my chest as I carefully held the roses close to me. Their fragrance filled the air, enveloping me. As Dante looked at me, his expression was the same as before, but I wasn't scared of him anymore. The roses adorned the windowsills, moonlight shone upon its beautiful petals. I still don't know who Dante really is. What he sees as boss is different from what I see. But I guess I could say with some certainty that he's a very kind person. I didn't expect someone so cold to apologize as sincerely as he did. He is a boss, isn't he? I reached out to the roses and rubbed the petal between my fingers. Thinking about what happened was still making my heart race. I mean, this is the first time I've ever received roses from a man. Aren't they pretty, Carlo? I smiled, looking up at the roses and stroking small Carlo in my lap. Sister Sophia is alive. The truth had washed away all my troubles and relieved my soul of its grief. Thank God, thank you. The starry night was glimmering beautifully. I think I can sleep well tonight. I think I'm gonna call it today. Man, usually I just speed through the dialogue, so I would usually be halfway done, but streaming and voice acting. I'm only on chapter 3. Ugh. I hope everybody enjoys the visual novel as much as I do. But whoa. Thank you for the follow, Avid Fighter. Yuppie. This is everyone who stays from the raid. Thank you for staying, enjoying the light novel, yeah. 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 Alright, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So, good night, everybody. Yeah. Good nighters. I am going to watch an Ado concert tomorrow. So I'll probably be too tired, but I'll be streaming again on when was it? Oh, the live stream thing messed it up. 7/18/170. Friday. Yeah, I'll be streaming Uma Musume on Friday. Yeah. Honestly, I might I might play Piofiore on Thursday or tomorrow again, not gonna lie. I think visual novels are the essence of my streams, guys. Oh, okay, good night. Oh yeah, I'll find someone to read, hold on. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming. Oh yeah, good night, Abby. Alright. I'll find someone to raid on my ending screen. Okay, good night.